Brendan.
Rightio. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, throughout London and worldwide. We are bringing you some live action down at Duke's Meadows. West London Wildcats taking on Wandsworth Demons. Big day planned. First game at 9:30 a.m, 6:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. 5 games being played today. Following the social, we'll have the women's conference at 11 a.m. That's 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Followed by the men's conference, 12:30. Both teams today, Ealing Emus wearing the white, black, red and gold Guernseys. Wandsworth Demons wearing the dark blue and red. Games away. Sam Telfer with me here today as well.
Morning, everyone.
How you doing, Sam?
Good. How are you, Chad?
Absolutely brilliant.
Chris, push down. Chris, pull down.
Umpires today, Ian Kapinga, mic'd up for us.
Oh, nice handball. And young Reevesy, just not tall enough to get to that one again, mate. Bad luck.
It's a throw there.
Ealing Emus with a kick in the forward pocket. I think we've got Rowan Hussey having the shot from the pocket about 35 out. And it's taken out by the Wandsworth player.
So heavy breathing from Ian already.
Right. He throw.
I think we've got big Darcy Spencer in the ruck here for the Ealing Emus. Great tackle.
Holding.
Oh.
No try and then he's hurt.
Beautiful day here in London this morning. Forecast expected sunshine for most of the morning, but expecting some rain late in the afternoon. Standard London weather here.
Wandsworth have made a nice play here out in the outer wing.
Hold there.
That'll do.
Hey, Chris, Chris, Chris. Chris, Chris. Play on.
Emus mopping up there. Nice work there by young Slade, Kalgoorlie boy.
It felt all right when I had it a couple of minutes ago.
Young Slade, the boy from Kalgoorlie in WA, from Goldfield country. Very reliable backman. He kicked his first goal in 4 years the other day, so well done to Slade.
Yeah, really secured himself as a backman down there.
Kicks goals quick as he talks, young Slade. So, anyway. He's wrapped up and the umpire will ball up. Emus really need their captain to stand up today in Matty Pike. Had a really good game the other week. He's raking left boot, so hopefully he can press forwards and do the same thing.
It's a troubled injury at the start of the year, didn't he? A few back issues. He'll try and tell you that he was carrying everyone, but that's a lie.
He's a good captain. Battles all day from Gawler in SA. Umpire will have it again in the deep pocket for Wandsworth.
As we said, first semi-final here being played today down at Dukes Meadows, home of the West London Wildcats. A win here from either team will secure a spot in the grand final. Big day for both clubs.
Emu's having a lot of trouble getting out of the back line here, Chatty. I think they need to go to longer to a taller target than going short football, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, Demons applying some good pressure here. Come to play footy, that's for sure.
It's called a throw on it.
Yeah, West Pack.
I'm going back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it's supposed to be top deck. Can you... Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, great tackle by the Wandsworth player. The umpire will have it. Demons looking likely to score here at the moment. Ball goes up. Well done, Slade with a handball. Gets out to Chalice. The umpire will have it again.
First score on the board. Wandsworth is behind. Our sponsors for today, or for the social game, Top Deck Travel, major sponsor of the West London Wildcats. For all your travel needs, make sure you use them. Get behind them. Wildcats 10 gets you 10% off any travel arrangements you might be planning for summer or winter.
Another behind to Wandsworth. Wandsworth is setting up really well across the 50 here. They've got a nice zone set up, covering all the Emu's tools at the moment, so going long again by the look of it. Pike to kick in. Ball spills over the back. The umpire's called high. Wandsworth kick. Oh, there's the mitts on that.
Solid mark there. Going deep now into the Demons forward line. Good contest. Ball up. What do the Emus need to do here, Telf? Get it out of their back line.
I think we've just got to stop kicking to the smalls all the time. We're just not really looking long to the tools. A lot of players getting unused too, out of wing there. There we go. Mark Morrow just to clear. Young Mozzie hails from Colac in Victoria. Moz's been at the club for a few years, premiership player with the Raiders. And hopefully the Emus will want him to hang around for the final series because he's a really good player. Umpire's called ball. Young Morrow to have a kick again. Ooh, not the greatest kick from Mark.
Broadcasting today brought to you by Bar TV. Done a great job over the last couple of years for AFL London, AFL Europe, and helping out today, bringing you live action down at Jigs Meadows.
Pick up by McQuiggan. Gives out wide to Lip. Mark is taken by Kurt Meacham. Kicks long in the direction of Darcy Spencer. And the young tit rat is on it again. Paul Reeves, he's everywhere at the moment. He's had a push in the back. He's going to have a shot in the pocket, but I don't know if he's got the roost from here. Oh, unselfish play. Well done.
Nice quick kick there. Good thinking.
Seems Reevesy wants to take the goal kicking responsibilities from David Folletti, who's won the goal kicking the last couple of years. Reevesy's from Tea Tree Gully in SA, and yeah, just loves a goal.
First score there, Ealing Emus, young William Lip.
Quite achiever, Lippy. Goal scoring midfielder who's a sneaky chance for the BNF this year, I reckon.
Yeah, had a really good season so far. Playing through the midfield, moving down forward, sneaking a couple of goals in each game. Has also played up in the conference division for the Shepherd's Bush Raiders. Good player, solid player. Well, you might be going there, Sammy Campbell. Play on it is.
Just had a message in from a viewer, old warhorse, Clint Johnson down in Tasmania. How are you going, Clint? Ball's picked up by Chalice, gives to Kurt Meacham, crosses the ball into the hot spot. Reeves, just not the height again.
Yeah, we seem to struggle with height down at West London Wildcats. A few of us struggling with height. Not going to mention any names, but you just know who you are. Nice work there by Kurt.
Crosses again, straight into the captain, Matthew Pike, and he'll have a shot from about 35 out, straight in front.
This will test his back out, I reckon.
Claims he can't wait to go home and see a proper chiropractor, so... see if he can get over the line here, though. Puts through a helicopter for the Emus and they hit the front again.
Yep, nice goal. Things have changed now. Emus with a bit of momentum here. Some good run and carry from their halfbacks. Sammy Campbell there.
In the words of Clint Johnson, oh my.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Hello to all our viewers out there throughout the UK, worldwide and Australia. 9:45 a.m. over here, nice and early for all of us that started. I'm sure everyone over back in Australia is probably enjoying a few tins after today's games. We welcome you today.
Long ball to Wandsworth's 50. Punch forward by Ryan Schiffelay. And the umpire will have it. Taking their chances, the Emus. Wandsworth just spilled a couple of points through when they should have probably sunk them through, and the umpire blows for quarter time. So, Emus lead at quarter time, 2 straight kicks to 2 behinds to Wandsworth. Probably missed their chances, Wandsworth, in that quarter, but nonetheless.
15-minute quarters here for the social games. With the social, you can have as many Aussies on the field as you like. Throughout the conference and premiership, it's a little bit different. Obviously, we're over here trying to support the game of AFL. Get some of our camaraderies, the English, the Irish, you name it. We've got all sorts down here, and throughout all clubs actually. Canadians, Americans, South Africans, a lot of Kiwis over here.
Lots and lots of Kiwis.
Yep. They play a good brand of footy. A lot of people come from a rugby background or soccer background. Technical issues, but we're back on board. West London Wildcats 2 goals to Wandsworth Demons 2 points. Good game so far. Enjoying this.
Getting a few messages through from viewers around the globe at the moment. A few women in Portugal at the moment, I believe, watching on a live stream in Australia and the rest of Europe. So cheers for the support, everyone.
Yes, hello, good morning, good afternoon. Chad Salinger here with Sam Telfer. First quarter being played, second quarter about to get underway.
I think the Emus are going to be kicking into the breeze this quarter, so it may test them. Wandsworth may get the jump this quarter, so Emus going to want to be on their toes in the back line this next quarter. Umpire balls up the ball for the second quarter. Clearance by Ryan Schiffelay, kicks forward to Javin Roberts, which has the ball spilt over the top of him.
Nice clearance here by Wandsworth. Playing down the scoreboard wing.
Good attack by McQuiggan, and Wandsworth have hit the scoreboard in the second quarter.
Good start there by Wandsworth. Nice goal.
Very flat-footed in the midfield at the moment by the Emus. Just turn around and see Bloke's not running both ways at the moment, so that needs to improve. The Emus want to stay on top this game.
All the AFL London umpires dressed very nicely in their new outfits. Sponsored by Halo. Looking very smart. Nice clearance here by Emus. Let's see what they can do with it. Oh, high tackle there. Play on.
Needs to keep in front. Young Kurt there. Wasted opportunity.
Yeah, can't be playing from behind. It's lazy football.
Gets his second chance here.
Fair bump. Play on. Not sure if the Demons player knew where he was going there. Running backwards. Ball goes over the line around the 50-metre mark, I'd say. Wandsworth's really putting the pressure on here. Nice tackle. Who's been some of your standouts for the year, Sam? For the Emus players?
Bit of a hard topic, really, considering probably 70-odd blokes have gone through the Emus this year. So if I had to pick out the regulars, I'd say Brett Chalice had a really good year so far. And probably Pikey, both standouts for the year so far. So hopefully we can get a few more to go through with that. Umpire calls mine. Dangerous tap forward by the Wandsworth ruckman. Great attack by McQuiggan. Umpire will have it again.
How do you reckon Jez is going over there at the moment?
I think he needs to make a few changes by the look of it from here. He's got 4 tall blokes on the pine at the moment, which probably are needed out there at the moment, kicking forward. So I'd say they want to change pretty soon.
Hopefully, you can keep the toys in the in the cot today without throwing them out.
Jez is famous for failed final series in a year after year effort, so he's known as "Don't Stuff It Up, Jez" at the club at the moment. So hopefully, he can sort that out.
Famous 3-word liner, been around him for many years. Let's hope he doesn't haunt him today.
Kick forward by Mark Morrow. Finds Kurt Meachin on the wing.
Got some space here, Emus. Need to use it while they can.
Need to get on with it.
Using the outer wing here where we are set up for today.
It's the first time it's come over here today, actually. Finds Pike in the centre. Pike looks to switch. Raking left boot.
Nice kick there, Pikey. Well done. Play on. Let's use it now.
Kicks forward. He's got to be in front here.
Once again, we're playing from behind, so need to get a runner over to Jez.
Great tackle.
Get a runner out to the players and get them to play in front here.
Great play by Wandsworth clearing the football here. Great tackle by Brett Chalice. Follows up his good work.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Slip there.
Bit of rugby background in that, I think.
It has rained a little bit this morning, overnight.
Oh, Sammy Campbell, we had to wrap him up there. Wandsworth are on here on the switch.
A few more shout-outs coming through here. Ex-Wildcat player. Joseph Ferguson Lane. Down your way, isn't he?
He is down my way, yes.
Down Mount Gambier. Shout-out to all those people down there. Keep the shout-outs coming through.
Love a good shout-out. Amy's looking to switch the football here. Kick goes towards Rowan Hussey. Takes a mark on the outer flank. He's going to have to work for it, Meachin here. Stay in front. Good contest. Play on. Lip cleans up. Kicks forward to Spencer.
Oh, Darcy.
Overran the football again. Oh, great tackle by Chalice on the outer flank there. He's got him holding the ball. Well done. Mr. Craig Simpson needs to worry about his own game at the moment as he has not touched the football. Don't worry about the umpire, mate. Play on. Hands clear. Great handball. On cue.
Could have let it go there, I reckon.
Yeah, very selfish play by the captain there, I'd say. Was looking for his second snag of the day.
A few people are probably asking, how do we get a shout out? You can do that quite easily. Jump onto our Wildcats Facebook page. The post just gone up this morning. You'll see young Sam Telfer bringing you the commentary live.
Oh my!
And yeah, we'll give shout outs to those people that jump on there, comment away.
Or just send us a private message, either way.
Either way. Okay. We'll have to love you and leave us for a bit, viewers. Chad Sellinger has got a few other jobs to go and do. Commentary now being brought to you by Lockie Stanek. Sam Telfer is staying in, but we'll have to go shortly for, well, not shortly, but later on to...
Great tackle by McQuiggan. He's worked hard today. Oh, Marky Morrow gives him one. Ball goes forward for Wandsworth. Great mitts. So I'd like to welcome to the panel Lockie Stanek. Lockie's new to the club this year. Welcome, Lockie.
Morning, viewers. How are you all going? Have you seen the first quarter so far, Tuv?
Well, the first quarter was probably a lot slower than this one at the moment. It's really ramped up. The Emu's applying some good pressure to the Wandsworth players here. They've kind of got on top at the moment, really. Pike will line up for his second today.
Captain lining up for his second.
Yep. He's been battling injuries like he's 35, but he's only 23, just like the number on his back. He kicks from 35 out truly.
Big left foot on its way.
He sent it through. Great goal by the captain. Score is Emus 3 goals 1 to Wandsworth 1 goal 2 at the moment. So they got the jump on him at the moment. Getting a few messages through from some viewers, a few stories about Mr. Pike that we can't reveal on live air, but leave that for another day. Doing well here, the Emus kicking into the wind. They've really swung the game around in this quarter. Wandsworth has started really well. Just can't put it on the scoreboard at the moment, the Demons. Pike Sockers, it's worked out okay. Kicks to Craig Simpson. Tell us a bit about yourself, Locke. You're new to the club.
New to the club this year.
Yep.
First year down. From Melbourne, Australia, I guess.
Yep. Tell us about your girlfriend and a few relations through your ex-Wildcat in Pat Connell.
A few relations there. Girlfriend Sophie will be pulling on the jumper this afternoon. The Wildcat girls, I'm going to hold it there. Yeah, Emus have put another one through, it looks like.
Yep. Goal goes to Mark Farmer. Hasn't played all year. Been a late season inclusion, but he's been a really good one. Hails from Ironbank in SA.
Really on top of him now.
Yeah.
Demons under a lot of pressure back there.
Emus are kicking long now, which is good. They're not going short anymore and wasting the footy and not being in front. They're kicking it long, putting the Wandsworth defence under a lot of pressure. Pike clears.
Again. Kirk, quick hands.
Wandsworth run away with it. Oh, great attack by the Emu player. Simpson with the tackle, lit. Great work by young Burnsy there. Young fella from Lake Bolac in Victoria.
And the Demons get a ball up about 55 metres out from goal.
I think Jez would be due to make a few changes on the pine there. He's still got those big blokes sitting down there. Even though the Emus are on top, he might be looking to go with a bit more pace, which is probably working for him, to be honest. Good effort by Marky Murray. He had a couple of players attacking him then. Congested footy. Taken out by Morrow. So a lot of these boys are on 2-year visas over here. If you're ever interested in moving to London, make sure you get in touch with the club. It's very helpful in sorting out with work and, you know, making new friends and stuff like that. So make sure you get in touch with the West London Wildcats. Quite a good standard of football over here, believe it or not. The umpire blows the whistle for half time. So I believe from this distance, it's 4 goals 1 to 1 goal 2, Emu's way. And we'll see you after the break.
So half time down here at Duke Meadow. With the score reads, the Emus 25, the Demons 8. I think we're actually going to go live into the middle in a minute. Telf, I think he's going to get the captain Pikey. Just to have a quick chat, see what he reckons about the game. All right, I think Telf's got Yep, Telf's just grabbing Pikey now. So make sure you're still listening, tuning in.
Might be able to get. What's it sound like now? Scratchy.
Yeah. Jez has just got the boys in the tight huddle at the moment, just having his last words. We'll still try and get a hold of Pikey just after that. As the Emus break from their half-time huddle,
Check the sound.
I think we might be with Pikey and Telf now.
Can you hear him? He's not talking, so. Just let me know when you can hear it. Fine. Yeah, that should be okay.
Got the Ealings, Emu, captain here, Matty Pike, couple of goals, probably 15 odd touches. How do you think the Emus can keep pushing forward in this next half?
I think it's all around the context really. I think we can nail the coffin here if we want to, or we can let him back in. So I think first 5-10 minutes is going to be crucial. Get the ball forward, scoreboard pressure.
Can you walk us through that rush behind down there or failed mark there before?
Yeah, I think I was a bit scared of the post if I'm being honest. I think I was going to run back into it, but yeah, probably could have had one there, but we'll make up for it.
All right, cheers boys, good luck. Thanks.
There we go, Pikey there really wants the boys just to keep putting the effort in. Really set up a lead for the last quarter here. Let's see if the Demons can find something. See if the Demons can find a way to come back in this game.
Weather's really turned it on in London today. Hopefully it hangs around like this. As we all know, London weather is very unpredictable. Umpire blows his whistle for the third quarter.
What did Pikey have to say there? Talf really wants the boys to keep putting the effort in. Really set up for the last quarter.
Just really wants to put the nail in the coffin, I think. There are a few costly mistakes. Even questioning him about his little selfish rush behind there before, so...
Here we go, the Demons have got inside 50 here. Kick up high to the top of the goal square.
Oh, great
big
body
fella,
work.
great work.
Great body work by the Wandsworth player.
Taking a mark on top of the goal square. And he puts it through. So a bit of a start of the comeback for the Demons. It's going to put it to 25 to 14.
Yep. Very quick goal by the Demons. Don't really need any more of that for the Ealing Emu side of the point things. Breeze has swung around and Emus are going to be kicking into the breeze again. Cross ground breeze, so...
They've got out of the middle again here, the Demons.
Oh, well done by young Burnsy.
and he's taken it. They're going to have another shot about 45 metres out.
The back line's just got to be close to their player here. They're just a few costly mistakes. Not close enough. There goes another one. Has a shot.
And he's got 2 in a row.
And he's put it through. Emus want to sort that out down there. They're just not close enough to their man at the moment. Just a little
Too much space.
Yep, that's all right. Simple kid football stuff. Got to be closer to your man.
Starts in the middle though. They need to get body on body in the middle here. Can't let the Demons get it out again.
For all our viewers that are watching today, you can find us on Facebook at West London Wildcats, or you can follow us on Instagram under West London Wildcats also. Just keep up to date with all the footage of our new drone we have, which will be circling around later on today for finals football. For those of you who don't know what a drone is, it's a camera flying around in there, gets bird eye view footage, so it's really good to watch. Quick move with a fist, follows his own footy up, well done.
Chips inboard, turnover, straight to the Demons. Looking at sending the ball inside 50 here.
Got to get a fist on this ball. Well done by Pike, stood in front of him. Well done McQuiggan again. Second efforts all day, he's been really good. He's really turned it on the second half of the season. Slade. Another disposal to him.
Nice.
Amy's looking to switch here. Kicks over the head of Lip. Got to be better there. That's twice we've turned it over on the half forward. Demons go back inside.
Pikey, big fist. We've also got Top Deck, one of the major sponsors out here for the Ealing Emus. Oh. And wrapped up, we'll ball it up again.
You look down the line here for the Emus and they've just got the Demons' tools are just really spread across here, so they've got to be smarter with the ball. We've got to break the lines. And again, it's 2-on-1 out on the outer wing for the Ealing Emus. Demons get the clearance again. Oh, well done by Pike.
Pikey again plays on quickly. Maybe could have held it a bit longer.
Again, though, there's 4-on-1 there. The Emus have got to be smarter here. Break the lines, run the footy. Emus actually have no one in their forward 50 at the moment, so really they should have the numbers here, boys. So
Pikey really standing up here, tall in the back line. Going to go short to Kurt and hold.
Yeah, Pike will want to finish off with a premiership. He's going into his last few months of being a London life. So I'd say you want to go out on a high. Mark's taking my Farmer. He kicks to Morrow. Morrow can go here. Puts it on the left. Just got to sit it up for young Reevesy. The umpire will throw it in. They've got to sort it out here. They really have to mix in with the contest. Great tap by Schiffelay. Clearance tomorrow. And Wandsworth are off again. They've been really good inside tight packs here this quarter.
Going on the other side here, on the top side.
And he can go here.
Looking for him again. Oh, just short.
Very lucky there, the young Woody, number 28.
And he's gone straight into his back there. They're going to get a free kick, I think. Maybe another shot on goal. Or might be a bit too far out. Looks like he wants to take it, though. He'll line up for his third in about 5 minutes. Jeez, and it's a good roost. I think he's got it.
Umpire's called goal. Goal to the Demons. I think it's Demons have hit the front
They're in
here.
front.
Demons are in the front by the point. Emus really need to pull their neck out here. 3 goals in about 10 minutes isn't good enough to no score. So I think Mr. Lamberg needs to make a few changes here.
They come out very slow here, the Emus.
Great tackle by Chalice. He's been everywhere today, young Chalice. Probably racked up his 5th tackle of the day. Kicks space. Young Morrow pounces. Smart football, looking back inside, holding it up. Amy's looking to switch here. Ooh, a bit funny off the boot, that one. And young Pike on his right.
Forward.
Oh, well done by the captain.
in.
Great football. Shame we're going to have to hear about that one later, though. No, well done to him. It's 3rd goal for the game so far.
He's really been everywhere this quarter. A few big marks in the back line now.
Yep. If Deb and Mr. Pike are watching back home, you ought to be proud of your son, because this is probably the only good game of the year he's played, I reckon. So make sure you let him know about it. Good attack by Chalice. The umpire will have it balled up in the centre of the ground. Some great history between these two teams over the last couple of years, and again follows suit with all 3 of our grades.
All four.
Sorry, all 4, yes. Playing the Demons, so 2 very respectable football clubs over in this league. Oh, great footwork. Oh,
Is that Burnsy?
he's done. Great mark by the Wandsworth player.
Look to switch here.
Looks to switch. Demons are on here.
Oh, Simo gets
Simpson.
there, drops the mark.
Morrow's got to go here with him. He's got to go. Great work.
You see it over the line. Good result for the Emus, really.
Young Reeves, he's been starved of opportunity down there. No forward lights the ball around the ankles. The boys just got to get it up to him at the moment. Stick it out in front. He's not tall. Let him run onto it. It's a bit of a wasted footy by this quarter. Oh, umpire will throw it in again. They've got to make the most of it here, the Emus. They've got to get close to their 50. Ball comes out. Simpson should wrap it up here.
Ball spills to ground. Oh, Demons are on here. They're streaming forward.
Oh, well done by Campbell. He's got to go again, though. Go again.
And Charles there to mop up.
Well done. Tough decision by the umpire, really. Spilled football. Oh, well done by Chalice. He's worked hard all day. Great football. Oh. He's called holding the man. Disappointing for the Emus. Had a nice turnover there.
Had time to get some numbers back here, though. And Pike back there again.
Mr. Lamberg's made a change here. He's bring on
And Den's
Josh.
kicked another one. Sorry, Talf.
You're right, mate. Lamberg's made a change. He's bring on Josh Gordon into a half-back flank from the same hometown as myself. Just a shame he's rocking up half time drunk, but sorry about that.
So Demons have got one back. 31, the Emus, to 32, the Demons. So we've got a tight game here. It's going to be a big last 5 minutes of this third quarter.
Just not playing well enough down the line at the moment. Wandsworth are really getting their men across, looking for that rush kick out of the pack, and they're really cleaning up every time, and they're running with the football. We all seem to be really flat-footed at the moment, the Emus. Ball goes up. Just had another message from a viewer, well, same viewer, Clint Johnson, just asking, does Ricky Suckling really look that much like him? Yes, he does, Clint. He looks a lot like you. We miss you, mate. Hope to see you soon. Emus are on here. Pike can go. He's got to be smart about it.
Pass it off to Reevesy.
Oh,
Reevesy's going to hold. Lovely work by the Emus there.
Bit hard to tell how far out he is here, but he's probably 35 out at a slight angle. May test the short legs.
As he comes in, big left foot, Reevesy.
He sprayed it across the face.
Oh. We got a mark.
Mark is taken by Pike, I believe. He's followed up his own work. He's played on.
Work. The captain again.
He's put through 4. Oh no, the umpire's going to take it back.
And it's a goal.
Give it to him. He's had a great game so far. He's kicked 4. Probably could have kicked 5, to be honest, too. He's probably had about 20 touches as well. Great game by him so far.
Emus back in front by 5. Umpire throws it up. And wrapped up, we'll go again. Pikey with the clearance.
Meets by Burns. He put himself in front of the football. That's what we want. Oh, great grab. Emus need to go here. They need to switch. They got the numbers. Here he comes. Kicks long to Campbell. Campbell's got to work here.
Goes over his head. Races on.
Great hands. Well done by young Burns. Great composure. Spills out. Wandsworth are off again. A lot of rush kicks by Wandsworth, but they seem to be paying off. Putting the defenders under pressure in the forward 50. Well done by the Emus. McQuiggan again.
Numbers prevail there. That's 3/4 time. I think that's 37 to 32. The Emus up.
Yep. Really got to work hard here if the Emus want it locked.
Yeah, what do you reckon, Tuff? We're going to have the breeze here, or the kicking end, it seems, to run home with it, or?
Breeze is swinging around a lot at the moment. I don't think it's going to really matter this last quarter. It's just going to come down to who wants it more, I think. Towards the end there, the Emus can't draw it back, but it looks like Wandsworth are going to run away with it there for a while. So hopefully something can come out of this for the Emus. Really starting to forget how early it is in the morning. As of finals, we have to fit 2 women's grades in, and the conference, men's premiership, and 2s. So it's going to be a jam-packed day of football at the Meadows. That's why probably no one's really here at the moment, because it is actually 10:30 in the morning. Normally we start about 11.
The Wildcats also had their Ladies' Day a few weeks ago, which we had a great turnout.
Yep.
Raised lots of money.
Yep, a lot of money goes to the Breast Cancer Foundation. It's really good.
You can see over there, Chad, I think it might be just trying to wheel a Portaloo in. Almost look like they're pushing it, I think.
Got to do what you got to do when you're out in the common.
Jezza wouldn't have been happy with that third turn. He'll really be giving the boys a rocket, I think, to get them over the line in this final quarter. Following this game, we'll have the Wild Kittens playing their first finals game. They've had a great year, the girls, undefeated. Again, Wandsworth finishing second. It was quite a close game last time, so it'll be a good hit out that one. Make sure you stay tuned.
Fourth quarter's about to start at the Meadows.
It's going to be a good one. Umpire throws the ball up.
Fisted away by the Wandsworth player. They've got the clearance again.
Out the back. Charles with a bit of a late bump.
He's got to clean up here, Campbell. He's under the pump. Spills forward. It's going to need the bounce.
Bangs it inside 50.
Just point to Wandsworth. Lucky break for the Emus. They've got to get out this 50 without turning the football over at the moment. Play possession football.
Big shout out to our Emu sponsor again, Top Deck Travel. If you're ever looking at travel, make sure you look them up, get on board. If you mention the Wildcats, you might get a bit of a discount, I think they're tough.
Yeah, that's correct. Yep.
So Slade kicks the ball out. Oh, the Demons player there, he's just... And they're going to go again here, the Demons. Reload. Send the ball back inside 50.
Murray to clear the football out of the 50. Finds Pike, gets an awkward bounce, and the umpire will throw it in on the outer wing.
See what the Emus can do here. Let's keep the ball moving forward.
Pretty hot footy at the moment. A lot of clearances happening. Need Emus to break away here. There's not many people up the ground at the moment. They've all pushed
No.
forward,
I think we've only got Simo there down in the goal square.
talking away to
Yeah,
his
no.
opponent. Umpire will have it again. Dangerous zone for the Emus. One kick and the Demons have it in there, so they can't let them break here.
Almost a throw there. Demons going inside 50.
Well done by McQuiggan. He's been great.
There
Follow
he
his
goes
own
again.
work
Great
up
work,
again.
Slade. Oh,
Slip tackle.
it's very hot footy at the moment. Players diving in from all directions. Oh, the umpire's called it too high.
Shame. He followed up some good work there, Slade.
He did. I think he might be a bit too far out here, but he's going to go back.
I'd say him and Pike have been best on at the moment. Might test him the Roos here, the Demons player. Touched on the line by the Emus.
Let's see if they can get the ball moving here out of the full back.
37-34 at the moment.
The skip's going to take it on himself to kick in now.
He's going to have to go long here. He's got to kick it over that wall. He goes long. Out to the outer wing. He's looking for a mark.
Chalice.
Ball spills to the Emus. They finally get a kick out of play. And the ball spills over the boundary. Great result for the Emus. Just keep chipping away down the line. Possession football.
So the Emu's still leading by 3 points. Just gone, just under 4 minutes in the last quarter. The umpire will throw it in again. And that was Cos that threw the ball in there. Great veteran of the footy club. Just played his 100th game out here.
A couple of weeks ago, yep. Very respected old stalwart of the club. Probably won at least 2 premierships in every grade, I'd say. I think he's been here 13 years at the football club, so he knows his stuff. They've got to stop these easy kicks, the Emus. Demons are just chipping away forward nice and easy at the moment, not taking any risks. They're just working their way. There's another one. They've got to be close to the Emus. Ball goes forward to centre half forward. Woody's got to stop it here. Well done. Well done to Farmer.
They can switch the ball.
He's got to hold it up.
Oh.
He's got to hold it up. Well done by McQuiggan. Good body work. Morrow to pick up. Morrow again.
1-2.
Great football by Morrow.
We've got a whole ball here now with Chalice.
Risky kick.
Looking for
Another-
Kurt there, but just chopped off there by a Demons player.
He's got to get a fist on this. The big fella's got to realise he can't take them all on. Emus are in a bit of trouble here. I reckon the Demons have had the last 5 inside 50s. So something's got to change here by the coach, Lamberg.
They're going to look to come inside 50 again. Pike has dropped himself back in the hole like he has all day.
He's got
Gonna
to
have
get
to
a
get
hand on
there. Oh, good boy. He does bring the balls to ground and taking over the line. Forward pocket for the Demons. I think Morrow there getting buried under the pack. Ball spills out. And it's taken over the line again. 6.5 gone in the final term.
So the next game, Locke's going to sit tight in the studio, and Slade McQuiggan, who's currently playing Emus, is going to join the panel. I think that may have something to do with their girlfriends playing in the next game. So hopefully they don't want to stuff it up for the girls. They want to say the right things. Reeves to clear. Another tackle by Wandsworth.
The umpire's called a mark and he's called play on there. Not
Bit of-
sure what.
Yeah, bit of confusion there. The umpire's just going to bowl it up anyway. Emu's got to kick away. They can't let all this good work go to waste. But umpire, he's just got to settle here. Looks to switch. Go. He's got to go. Burns. Kicks wide to Hussey, I believe it is. Gets a rush kick forward, but that's what they can't keep doing. They're kicking it straight into the Demons player every time. Burns to clear. Gets it back to Wood. Morrow. Ooh.
Yep.
Play on. Puts it on the left. Pike.
Oh.
Strong mark.
Great mark for Pike there again. Dish the hands back off to
Morrow.
Morrow.
Kicks long. They need to take it out here, the Emus, and then they do.
That is a good result for the Emus.
Just need to keep chipping away here.
Ball thrown in. No Emus around though. The Demons just picked it up and he's run off with it.
Got to get a hand on it.
Slade comes through.
Quick
The half volley.
Burns had a
Burnsy.
couple of important touches here. He's had not probably 3 clearances in the last 5 minutes, all in danger.
Finds his
So
target. Can come out the other side here, but no one really spreading. Boys are getting a bit heavy in the legs, a bit tired.
looks to switch. Can't really see who that is out there, but finds Pike in the middle. Can't miss those Hot Wheels on those feet.
Emu still up by 3 points.
He's got to go long down the line here, hope for a possession footy, take it out. Got to get a clearance here. It's pushing the back by young Morrow. Ball will go to the Demons. Starved of opportunity, the Demons. They're getting it forward, they just can't finish at the moment. So, Emu's going to want to take advantage of that.
Here we go again, Chalice.
Well done,
Taking too
Charles.
high.
Hard as a cat's head, that bloke.
Just going to have to send it down the line now. Spilled hands.
And they're out here. He's got to get it on the boot. Hot footy, hot property out there.
What about a few of the other games quickly there, Tulf? The Raiders today, what do you reckon their chances are?
We lost to them at the Common last time we played them, but we were missing a fair few players, but vice versa, they could have been too. So it's always been good history between us two. So hopefully we get a win on the home deck. No one likes losing on the home deck, so...
That's right. Should be the game of the day, I think.
Yep. Campbell's got to get a fist on this here.
And he does. Good boy. All over him as well. Well done, Sam.
He's got to give
And
it
Burns
again.
to the back door. Sam, go
great
again.
work.
That's great work there by Sam Campbell. Very important contest, that one.
Important second efforts, very vital on our ground at West London. Very wide, long oval. McQuiggan to mop up on the half-back flank.
It's a terrible depth bounce there of the footy.
Gets his
Plenty
kick
of
away.
time.
Finds Reeves. It's taken out. It's touched. Throw in.
Just gone over 11 minutes here, so not long to go. The Demons are going to have to find just that one more goal, I think.
So the next game is sponsored by Shepherd's Bush Belushi's, one of our local and well-known pubs around London. A lot of Aussies go there, and I know I'll be end up there tonight, I'd say.
Demons are on here. Oh. He's just dropped the ball there, but the umpire hasn't called that one. Burnsy, quick kick. Kurt coming out. Ball's over the back. Just got to hold it up here, the Emus. Try and get a whole ball. And they have, will throw it in again.
Wandsworth mark on the 50-metre line.
Oh, he's coming right from the half-back line there, and he's...
Lazy football by the Emus, just tracking
And they've
behind.
still got numbers on here. Probably a bit too far out, I reckon.
Take your chances if you're a Demon here, I reckon.
Oh, he's got to go kick.
He's hit it pretty well, and he's put it through.
It's
The
gone
Demons
through.
have hit the front at the Meadows.
Demons have hit the front of the 13-minute mark of the final term.
Trouble for the Emus here.
And a big clearance here.
And a few of their players to step up here. We need a bit more from Lippy. He started well. It's not long to go here at the Meadows. Really need to get it together, the Emus. Nothing worse than going down by a couple of goals in a football game. Everyone knows that. Dumped again by Chalice.
Throw it up again.
It's got a few Wandsworth boys drifting back into the hole at the moment.
Jezza really needs to come up with something for that. You can't let them just sit there.
They've got 3 blokes who've dropped back behind the pack, so Emu's got to really be smart about it here. Chalice bustling for the footy, wraps him up.
Again. And they're all diving on it now.
He's got to hold it in here. Just keep playing possession footy, Emus.
Well, the umpire's called a free kick out of that one. I think it's going to go the Emu's way.
Yep.
Boys got a spread here.
Not Pike's footy at all, but he's going to take it. He'll never say no to that. Kicks forward. Contested pack.
Come out.
Got to be a goal here by the Emus. Ooh, he gets
Simo,
away.
well done.
Reeves has got to finish here. That's time. The Emus go down to the Wandsworth Demons.
Umpire's called time. It's only the 14 minutes and 45 seconds, so there's a bit of confusion out here. No, I'm not sure what's happened here.
So,
Emus don't want to go off here.
So our viewers don't really know what's happening here.
How long's left on the clock? Well, it's 15 minutes.
It is now. Still 15. There's 15 seconds to go there. Oh, it looks like they are going to keep playing. I think Nathan Cosley's going to run out on the ground and have a word to the umpires. He's been here plenty of times before.
I think regardless of the situation, the Emus shouldn't really be in this position at the moment. They had a three goal advantage going into the quarter before, so they've really just have no one else to blame but themselves at the moment. So a bit stiff to the Emus, but the Wandsworth Demons might pinch it if it stays like this.
Then the umpire's going to ball it up inside the Emus 50 here.
And we have every player inside the
every player on the ground.
Forward 50 for the Emus at the moment. Every single player. We have hot footy in there. Emus really need a high tackle or something to have a shot here because I can't see anyone marking the football at the
and
moment.
They all dive all over the ball there. They're going to ball it up again. See the girls getting warmed up over the back there.
Yep, we'll see your misses from here.
And there's a siren this time.
Wandsworth Demons
The
have
Demons have
taken
done
out the Emus by 3 points. Disappointing result for the Emus.
I really let that one slip away there.
Yep. I think we'd both have to agree. Slade, McQuiggan and Pike probably best on this game at the moment, Lock.
Definitely Pikey there. He was great today. He was everywhere.
Great captain's game.
looking forward. I think we've got Slade to come in after when Tulf leaves, so we'll get a quick interview with him as well.
Yeah, they'll be shouted about that one, the Emus. They've got to pull the boots on next week. No one wants to play an extra game. They shouldn't have to in finals. No, everyone wants to go straight through to the big dance, so very disappointing for the Emus.
It hurts, that one, really hurts.
Yep. Moving on to the women's game until Slade comes over here after getting changed.
As I said, the Wild Kittens haven't lost a game this year, so they will be quite confident. Hopefully they just keep playing the way they have all year.
Great for girls footy. This is the first year we've had a women's team at the football club. It's proved dividends. We've had a few girls that have been represented, played representative footy anyway in Australia. So picked up them along the way, and a few people jumped on vice versa from there. So it's turned out really good. So hopefully we get the win.
A lot of these girls playing their first year of AFL football as well.
Yep. Learnt very quick.
They've come a long way. With Ben, their coach, has done a great job with the girls.
Yep.
He's got quite a sporting background. AFL, basketball, cricket.
Benny Beeson's first year at the club. He's done well, keeping the girls together, pulling them together, to be honest.
With Elvis as his assistant coach, as some of you may know him listening in.
So we've actually got 4 captains in the women's, which is very unusual, but it is what it is. They've got 4 co-captains: Emily Burke, Christina Pellenburis, Zali Tuvi, and Chloe Beck. So obviously all leaders at the club.
Zali having a great year. I'm pretty sure the Demons tried to tag her last time, but she's still able to run amok. So we'll see how she goes today. A lot of pressure on her to lead these girls through today.
Zali's actually made the state WA under-16s team, under-15s cricket team, and also state Western Australia under-18s cricket team as well. So quite the sporting background. Also plays cricket as well, like I said, and netball as well. So not just your average
busy
footballer.
girl.
Like I said, a lot of these girls haven't really played AFL before. It's their first year, so I think you'd be quite surprised in some of the skill set on show today, I'd reckon.
Then we've got here Michaela. One of her greatest sporting achievements was the Street Billy Cart champion hat-trick 96, 97.
So just a reminder to our viewers that the women's game at the moment and the other women's game, as well as the Emus game just been, is all Aussies or whoever wants to play, and the rest of the competition requires that you have 4 rest of the world players, I believe, on the field at once, or maybe it's more, and obviously on the bench. So you can't all have Aussies on the field at once, which is very challenging at times. But in saying that, there's some really good footballers running around from the rest of the world. We've got later on show in the Cats, one that stands out be Mikey Gregson, who's represented AFL New Zealand, as long as big James Stevens, who's been playing for a long time himself. A couple of big names in the Cats.
Also, we've got Adele, who's done a great job getting all these girls together. She's really been the one to drive this women's team. I think she's also pulling the boots on today, so love to see her run around.
Yep, can't miss it.
Oh, you might miss her, she's pretty short. All right, we're back here at Chiswick Reserve. The captains have just gone out to the middle. If you just joined us, the Emus have gone down after taking a lead most of the day, I think. They ended up going down by 3 points after a bit of confusion at the end of the game there. The umpires called time a bit early. Slade was meant to jump in the commentary box now, but he might be a bit disappointed after that loss, so Tal's going to hang around for a little bit. Here we are, the Demons girls have run out on the ground early.
Yep, not going to lie to everyone, we don't know a lot about how these two teams are going to go, nor players from the other team, so be a
Not the
very
other
interesting
team, no.
contest.
The Wildcats will be the favourite though.
Yep.
I think the Demons played to fight for this game last week and they got over the line to finish second, so they have been all right. Just waiting for everyone to get into positions here. And the umpire's blowing the whistle and we get underway here for the women's.
Couple of pocket rockets in the middle for the Cats. I'm just going to get there.
We've got Zali, number 6, who we see is one to watch today.
We've got Jessie Humble as well.
Also one of our top girls here.
Yep.
And there she is on cue.
Takes a mark at half back, looking to switch. Kicks down the line.
And Di gets a handball. So big contest there, coming out at centre forward today. Great tackle there by Emily Burke, that one, and holding the ball. One of the co-captains.
Just on women's footy, if you are tuning in and watching this women's game and you're keen to get interested, make sure you get in contact with the club. It's a great way to meet new people and create friends and, you know, I guess have a go at a new sport that you probably wouldn't have thought you'd ever have a go at. So most of these girls have enjoyed it, I'd say.
Exactly right, their first year, and they've had a great time. They've all gelled together really well.
Yep.
Made a lot of friends. I think Zali's going to have a shot here.
Things like footy trips and all that sort of stuff. I believe the girls are going to Portugal or some way like that coming up soon. So just little things like that and social events. If you're looking to make more friends and all that sort of stuff, make sure you get in touch with the club.
Umpire's blowing the whistle again. Free kick to the Demons right on the Wildcats goal line. A lot of whistles to start this game. And Jessie here, Jessie gathers, sends it back inside 50. I think it's going to go through. It has, she's kicked that from the boundary line. The girls are up and about here.
Jessie Humble goals for the Cats.
Bit about Jessie here.
She's actually never played footy for a club, but she's always played, just flopped around kicking the football with I think her old boy and her sisters, so.
It's hard to believe, really.
Yep. It's nice action on it for it go.
So that's 1 goal, 0-6. The Cats, the Demons, 0.
She actually used to play soccer for the Women's League, and she won the grand final for Melbourne Victory, which is quite interesting, to be honest.
And here she goes again, gets the ball out.
She's everywhere at the moment. And a bit of a shame, she's actually a massive Hawks supporter, so we're going all right there for Jessie until I read that. Christina, the Cats rucksman, taps it down. Congested football.
And Demons get their first look at it here.
Great tackle.
Great tackle by Chloe there, the skipper today, or one of. We go again, Christina gets a tap again.
Great skills.
Great kick there by Zali, hits up Amy. And she handballs it off to Jessie.
Jessie drops and is probably holding the ball. She's let go by the umpire.
Let off there for the Cats.
Jessie's had plenty of it early. Up to her 6th disposal already.
Got Alex Farrell coming out here. She had a great game last week. Kicked a few goals, I think 3 it was.
Good to see a few of the boys running water today are actually boyfriends of a lot of the girls out there, so keeping a close eye on the women.
Doing what they have to.
As you are, Lockie.
Yep. It's great to see everyone down here early as well, getting amongst it. Everyone has to do jobs around here.
Yeah, we can't rely. The club can't run without volunteers over here. So a lot of us have duties, game day, help out in the bar, barbecue, running water, things like that. No club runs without volunteers, as we all know. So a lot of it is done by us and no paid workers behind the canteen or anything like that.
And I think we've gone out on the full that one. So the Cats, or the Kittens as they like to be called, will go in side forward 50.
Oh,
And O'Malley
on cue.
marks the ball. I
So-
think she actually part of the first goal, first kick club.
Oh, really?
Sends that one forward, dropped by Christina.
That wouldn't be a club you've joined.
Definitely not. Lucky to get a kick. Great tackle there, holding the ball.
Cat's going to
Bit
have a
stiff
shot
there,
for
the
about
Demons.
15 out.
So Christina going to have a shot. She should send this one through, I reckon. Again, another girl who's never played footy before. As she comes in. Good kick.
She's dobbed it, I think. Cats hit the lead early.
They got to jump on him. That's a great start there by the Cats. Just over 6 minutes gone. They've had most of the play here. We've actually got Slato coming over now. Take over the mic from Talf, who's got to get ready for his big game. He's been in great form the last few weeks, has Talf, so keep that going and get the Raiders over the line. Might get a quick interview with Slade as well before he jumps on.
Have a quick chat.
See how he feels after that one. The Emu's really letting that one go again. As the ball's bounced up again. Jesse back to Zali, runs through. Alex runs over the footy. There you go, the Demons getting the ball forward.
Now I've got to shoot off, everyone, but we're going to have a quick chat to Slade before shoot off. Bad luck, Slado. Great game. Where do you reckon you went wrong?
Yeah, thanks, mate. I'd say we just broke down in the last quarter. We just went too defensive too early, and the Demon boys pushed really hard at us, and they were lucky to get that last goal in the dying seconds there. A bit disappointing, but good thing is we've got next week, and hopefully we'll see if we can get up next week.
Yeah, it seems from here we broke down a lot across the half-forward line there. A lot of blokes dropping back into the hole, which was disappointing that no one got followed, but vice versa, like you said, you've got next week, so hopefully we can make something of it next week. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thanks.
Well, thanks for that, Talf. And yeah, Slade's going to stay with and stick around here and jump on. Fancy himself as quite a commentator, does Slade, so we'll see how he goes.
Yeah, thanks, Lockie. It's good to be here, mate. Obviously, just played the first game of the day.
Oh, I'll stop you there for a second. We've got an injury, actually. Looks like Chloe's hurt herself. She's getting taken off by the runner. Hope that's okay, because she did have a good start there.
Oh, yeah. Chloe, number 2 there. She's been an integral part of the women's team all year. She's been here since day dot.
Solid in defence all year.
Solid in defence. Can swing forward a little bit. She's captained the girls a couple of times as well. She's very good on and off the field.
And the Demons send it forward to no one really. Jesse mop up.
Kicks down the wing, scramble ball, and it's a throw-in. Oh, no, sorry, play on. Ball's out now, throw-in.
Hate to harp on it again, but yeah, it was a tough loss for the Emus, wasn't it? Really looked in control most of that game.
Yeah, as I said, mate, just a bit disappointed. I mean, it was our game to win, but as I said, the Demon boys rallied well, especially in that third quarter, and they kicked a couple there, and then that's where the game sort of went downhill for us. But as I said, got a few numbers back next week, and hopefully we can come away with the 4 points or the win to go in the grand final.
Get another ball up here.
Ball up on the far side there, next to the Wildcats interchange. Christina taps it down, ball's in, going in hard, the girls, still in possession, It's a fight for it. And umpire's called it in. Ball up, Christina knocks it down to the boundary side. Still fighting for it. It's a bit of a scramble there.
Bit of a hot footy at the moment. No one can get it cleared. The Demons do.
Picks
Running
up, gathers,
forward.
runs, kicks down.
Shot on goal.
Ball's rolling.
1-on-1 back there.
Katrina's done well.
Has done well.
She's
Great
done well.
work.
She's done well. Comes from a touch rugby background. She's actually Scottish. And this is her first year playing footy. Ball's out on our wing over here.
Emily 2-on-1.
2-1. What a great win for the
Gets it
Wildcats. Good kick. Amy's got it. Turns and burns the player. Running hard. The girl from Bundaberg in Queensland kicks long down forward. No mark there. Great smother there.
O'Malley gets a smother on. Goes in again. 2-on-1. That's a good win for the Cats there.
That is a good win there, especially when the Demons push forward.
See if we can set something up here.
Ball up. O'Malley's up. Good knock forward.
Knock forward, no one there.
Kick out to wide. Ball's rolling, still in play. Demons pick up, gather. She's going to take the game on.
Ball.
She's been caught.
Gets
Play
her
on.
hands off.
That's on the ground.
The Demons boot it forward, but everyone's pushed up the ground. It's a bit of a race on back here.
Here's Mel gathering the footy. She's run past it. She's done well to hold it up there.
Very hot footy. This one, the girls coming in very hard. And we'll lock it up again.
That's good defensive pressure by the Wildcat ladies. I've actually been speaking to a few of them and they love the contest.
They do.
Oh, it's been a Demons free kick. Must have been a high in there or something. Kick down.
Oh, good work.
Just kick forward.
One out the
Demons player by herself. 2-on-1 here. Katrina again, the Scottish. She's done well. Michaela. Handball's out wide. Kick down the line to Chloe, I think it is. No, Jess. That's Jess over there.
And
Jess
she kept her
picks
feet.
it up.
Got a bit of time. Takes one on. Goes
She's
for a
taken
run.
Kick down the wing on the
Zali.
Wildcat side there.
Zoe's going to have to beat a couple here, and she gets bumped to the ground. Emily coming in for support. The Demons get away.
Oh,
Great
great
mark.
mark by Jess there.
She's had a great start to this game. Great first term.
Well, she's had a good season all year, Lockie. I mean,
She
she's
has.
definitely been
One
one of the predominant players in the team.
She definitely has.
She comes from a A-League women's background. And
Yep.
she's
Won a grand final.
She did won a grand final. She's a sports teacher here in London.
And there she is in again.
She does well to push up and get her own footy. Ball's out. And that is, I think that's Mel there.
Just
Demons
gone
got
over
one out the back here now.
13.5 minutes, so not long to go.
Kick forward. 2-on-1. Ball bounces in Demons' favour.
She's got the run.
Picks up. Gathers. Takes a few steps.
Shot on goal.
I
Katrina
think
back there again. They will go out
That's out in the full, I think.
on the full.
The girls have been doing all well this year, Lockie. They've finished top of the table undefeated.
They have.
They haven't dropped the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
They've really been the team to beat all year.
it is. And
They've had a
especially
fantastic year. From strength
especially
to strength.
in
Sorry.
the inaugural season. Kick out to Chris. Takes the mark. No, umpire's calling it back, is he? Yeah. It's
Same
called it back.
before, if you're coming down London Way as a girl and think you'd like to get involved, make sure you get in touch with us down at West London Wildcats. It's a great club. The girls will really get along. They're having a great time together. We also touched on their footy trip, which is a great time for the girls.
The girls will be going to Portugal, I think, in
Yep.
September. And
Katrina just hacks it there, but she thinks she's gone on the full.
it's on the full.
So Demons with possession.
Yeah. On the Wildcats scoreboard, it is 2-0, 12 to Wildcats. The Demons 0-0. Demons will be having a shot here from the pocket.
Near the end of this first term.
Puts it up to the square, hot spot. Good contest.
Plenty of numbers back there for the Cats.
Ball scrambles out. Gather, kicked out, kick wide.
Demons have set up a wall here. Got a couple out the back, so they're going to send it back inside 50.
Kick high.
Torpedo, that one.
Oh, and that's a
Come
good
on.
mark by Mel. Good contest. She'll push back.
Kick partly smothered there.
Ball's rolling. Has a shot on goal.
Sprayed a bit wide.
Good contest, Michaela. He's got the kick off.
Is that Mel again there, Slade?
Mel's been going all right this quarter, I think. She's had a couple.
And she's chased her own footy there. Look at the pace on her. Oh, and she gets there. She's wanted the footy more there. It's great work.
Numbers in
Spills out
Demons'
the back
favour.
again.
And that's Dye there. Takes a good mark. She'll push back.
Girls need to get a bit of spread here. See if they can move the ball a little bit.
Tries out for the switch. It's rolling out to Ellen's favour.
Good work. Ball
Chases
spills
her own
out.
footy. She's got it again. Handball out the back. Demons got it running forward. Kicks up. And
I think
that'll
that's
be
quarter time. Cats 2 goals, 0-12 to the Demons 0. So good start here by the Cats. What do you reckon, Slade? How'd you see that
Good
one?
start. The girls have been starting well all year, and I think that's been their strongest asset. Is they get away early, and it's hard for the girls that they play to chase them back.
Yeah, they're quite fit, the Wildcats as well. They managed to run all day, so when they do get that start, it's very hard for the other team to get back in the game. I think the Cats have also been scoring quite well this year. They've averaged around 40 points a game, which has been quite high for the women's comp.
They've definitely got a few good tall forwards up there, being Inzali and CJ. Those girls kick a few goals. I've watched a couple of crummy goals from the likes of Amy and Jess as well.
Yep.
They've got some talent in this team. The girls definitely come a long way since the start of the season.
They have really gelled together. As I said before, Benny and Elvis have done a great job with the girls, and Adele, as we said before, who's really driven this team. Got all the girls together.
Yeah, as I was speaking to Adele a couple of weeks ago, she has pushed last year for a women's team, and she's done really well to get the girls all together. And it's a really good thing for the Wildcats. It's obviously our first women's team in the competition.
Yep.
And it's really good to see that they're doing well so far.
I think we've also got a ladies' the Premier Conference today as well, which will be quite a good game.
I think that will be played between Wimbledon and the Demons as well.
Yep.
That should be a cracking game. Wimbledon have obviously won the Women's Champions League in Amsterdam this year. The girls played well over there. I was over there to watch our boys play. And it was good to see that the women's competition over here is really strong with some really good players. Actually, I think there was a few girls from over here last year went into the women's draft this year. And I think a couple of them are playing over there now.
It's fantastic to see. We got Shepherd's Bush Belushi's a major sponsor for the girls, Wildcat girls team here. It's a great place down there. Cheap meals, bit of beer pong. We go there quite a bit, don't we, Slade?
Yeah, we do. We love our club functions there. They've been a great sponsor for years, and they always put it on for us. Actually, if you become a Wildcats member, we have Belushi's cards, which gives us £2.50 Fosters, £2.50 ciders, £2.50 snake bites, and £3 mixers, and 25% discount on food, which we obviously love our Belushi's, don't we?
We do. We do.
And that's just not Shepherd's Bush Belushi's, that's Belushi's all over London as well. So if you're keen...
Open till midnight tonight, so if you're around in London tonight, pop down there. I'm sure a lot of us will be down there.
Yeah, you'll always stroll across a couple of us there. All right, what do you think Ben will be saying to the girls right about now,
I was just
mate?
thinking about that, actually. I think you just tell them to keep going. That does seem the scoring end, though, the Cats had that quarter. Has been all day, but so hopefully they can just hold the ball up this quarter. And yeah, really just set themselves for the next quarter.
Yeah, they'll have to start well here. I mean, the Demons girls, they've played them twice. Obviously, this year, they've played every team twice. And I think the Demons girls are their strongest opposition.
Yep.
But we'll see how we go in this quarter.
And we're back here. The girls just running out to their positions. Still, the sun's still out here in London. We are forecasted rain, so
hopefully the rain stays away today. It was a good start to the morning. The sun was out all day for us in the Emus.
we got O'Malley starting in the ruck this time. She played her first game against the Demons. That was in the ruck also, which has given Christina a lot of flexibility, been able to push forward, so it's been a good asset for the team.
It's definitely good to see some of the girls hitting their springs right about now, coming finals time, so they've definitely gelled well together as a team. And you always see them together out and about, especially after training. They always go down to the pub, have a few beers together. They love
do.
it, the girls.
They always hang around to support the boys as well, so it's a great club here.
Ball up, Sophie, contest, out
Second
the back
effort.
to Jess.
Oh, great pick up by Jess there, and she's
Kick short
perfect.
to Amy. Amy takes a kick there. Oh, Alex, sorry, that's not Amy.
She's going back to Jess.
Jean.
She
Jess
could almost
at
have a
about
shot here. I reckon.
50 metres, puts it long to the square. Down there. Ball rolls out the back. I think that might go
That was
through.
through for a goal. It's still in, I think. Bit of confusion down there. No, the umpire's called it a goal.
That's it.
And Jess has sent one from 50 and it's rolled through.
That's just that's what Jess loves doing. She always does that. Loves to have a few shots out there. Although I don't think it was a shot
for that range.
I don't think it was a shot, but it's we'll take it anyway. So the score is 3 goals, nothing. 18 to 0 goals, 0 points to the Demons.
Great start here by the Cats. Exactly what we needed.
So, Lockie, you're playing the Raiders today, mate. Just tell me, how do you think you're going? What's going to be crucial for you guys today?
Yeah, so we are. We played next, so make sure you stick around. We did lose to these guys last time, but the teams were slightly different. It will be interesting to see how we go. We played Putney last week, who we lost to during the year, and we managed to get on top of them last week. So the boys have got a bit of confidence up. Hopefully we can just keep it rolling on. We do like playing out at our home deck here, so it'll be a tight game, that one.
Ball in dispute over on the far side there in front of the Westpac Cats. Marquee, ball's out. Handball Demons, sending it forward to the centre square, and that's a good chest mark. Looking forward for a teammate.
See if they can get
Kicks
something
down
going here,
to
the
centre, half
Demons.
forward. Bit of push and shove there.
Oh, the
and I
umpire's
think that's
seen it yet.
Yeah, pushing the back there.
So Demons are going to go inside 50 here. Chloe calling the girls back.
Puts it up to about 45 out. Fumbled. Knocked forward.
A lot of players around the footy, very congested at the moment.
Pushed out wide to the Demons area over there. Ball's rolling. Bit of push and shove. Good physical stuff out. That's what we love.
We get a
Ball
quick
at the
click
back.
away. Got the numbers here, the Cats.
Gathers.
Gathers by Ash.
Handball. Handball's rolled out.
Another girl who's never played football before, Ash. She did win the gold medal for dodgeball 2 years in a row, though, for the Vic Teachers Games. So a bit of sporting ability there, Slade.
Oh, loves it. Loves the dodgeball. Sock it off the ground. Jess sockers it again. There's the A-League that we're talking about. She's played. Great tackle.
Great tackle there. Not sure who that was, sorry. It might have been Emily. I think it was Emily. And doesn't get to the... Yeah, it was Emily in there again.
Thrown out. Towed forward. Fumbled. Congested in there still. I think that's... Yeah, umpire's called ball up. Oh, no, he's paid a free, has he?
I might have an injury here. Umpire calling someone to come on the ground. I think it's a Cats girl.
I can't see who that is.
Got
there.
binoculars there, Slade, if you want to chuck them on and have a look. Still waiting, so the game's just stopped here. Stop play, got a girl down. Just trying to find out who it is, sorry. Well, she hasn't got up yet, so I think we're calling for the stretcher. Not good signs here for the Cats. Still a bit hard to tell from this side of the ground who that is down there.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to see from here. I think it might be Sally.
I think Liam was running water. No, he's talking to Sally. They're just having a chat down there.
Stretched out. Hope it's not too serious. Yeah, as I said, the girls do love the physical stuff here, and
They do. They're going very hard.
you speak to a
Harder
couple
than
of
some
them.
of us boys, that's for sure.
You speak to a couple of them and you ask what they like about their game, and they're like, "Oh, I just want to hit girls." That's all they want to do. They just want to bump the girls. They love the physicality, which is what we like to see.
Mm-hmm.
And no, that's
That's
Jess.
Jessie. That's not good news there for the Cats. She's probably been the stand out so far for today.
She's probably arguably been standout all year for the Cats for us.
That's a big blow.
Hopefully the girls can rally up and keep pushing forward.
So score again, 3-0 for the Cats. Demons yet to score. As a restart here, it's gone over 5 minutes into the second quarter.
And Demons ball, just outside 50, puts it up, 45 out.
O'Malley under it.
Good
Knocked
contest.
Around. Good contest by the Demons and great tackle
Great
there.
tackle there by Dye. Ball's out in dispute. Rolling out. No, another great tackle.
Die. Emily.
Ball's held up there in the forward pocket. Far
Great
side.
pressure there by the Cats.
And I think this is where the Demons really have to finish off going forward if they're going to have a chance of winning this game.
Mm-hmm.
Ball gets handballed out. Kicked forward. Smothered. Kicked up. Not 15. Play on.
Oh, good bump
Good
there
bump
by
there.
the Demons.
And that's another great
Great
tackle by
tackle. I
Chloe.
think she's hurt
And
herself
I think
as
she's
well.
hurt herself again. Oh,
Sally
ball's
comes
in
in there.
dispute.
Oh, this isn't good for the Cats here. Might have another one down. And she already went off the ground earlier today, Chloe.
She's up and about. I think she's all right. Just a sprained ankle, maybe. She's a tough little girl, though. Ball up, right contest. Knocked out wide. Ball's dragged in, thrown
No
out.
wants to throw.
Lucky to get away with that
O'Malley
one.
runs through. Great handball. Emily,
There you
Zali,
go,
here we
good
go.
run. Good run out
Zali
of the back
coming out
line
of the back
Cats.
line.
Kicks it to the far side
We
wing.
got Beck there. Beck to put some pressure on. Good work there, Beck. Hold that in. That's a good result for the Cats. Well done. We'll reset now. On about the far wing.
Ball up. Knocked out back Demons way. Socket forward. To one-on-one. Good pick up by the Demons. Kicks it to the hot spot. 45 out.
Comes Chloe coming out again. Race
Chloe.
on here. Good work.
Sockers it forward out to this
She's
wing
going to
here.
need some help though.
Needs to pick it up.
Oh,
That's head high.
umpire didn't call
Unlucky.
that. Great work there.
Great tackling pressure by the Cats. Really locked that one in. Could have been a goal for them, for the Demons. Ball up in the close side pocket.
The Cats have got the numbers. Hopefully they can work it out here. Dye holds up.
Just good contested footy by the girls. They definitely lock it in when they need to, and they can run and carry when they need to.
O'Malley wins the tap. Ash there, she's been solid all day today, all year actually. Ash down there in the back pocket. Ball goes up again.
Zali can't gather it. Thrown out the
Thrown
back.
out. I think they'll tumble over the line. And it does. We'll have a throw in. Full pocket for the Demons.
Throw in from the boundary. And obviously, being in London, we haven't got the personnel for boundary umpires, and
No.
sometimes we do have to throw it in ourselves.
I know it was a bit funny the first
a
time
bit
I
fun.
saw it. So one person from either
Yep.
team will have to stand on the side, but actually one of the water boys has come and thrown it in now.
Thrown it in. Knocked out the back into the guts.
Starting to get pretty blowy out here, out of Duke Meadow. Clouds are starting to come over.
Socket forward. Great pick up by the Demons.
And we're going to lock
And
it in
that's
again.
Holding the footy, I think she threw it out there.
So Zali reset the play.
Kicks to Sally.
Oh, Sally
Sally Gallers. Kicks
gets on the
forward.
boot.
Fumble.
Go Alex.
Knocked forward. Sally follows up a kick.
Great
Great
work,
work.
Sal.
Oh, and that's
Oh.
a great tackle by the girls.
Great pressure here by the Cats.
Wrapped up by
Not giving the
Melanzali.
Demons a sniff with the ball all over them. Reset again.
Their attack on the footy by the girls has been good. I think it's,
Oh, it's been great.
2-1
all
at the moment. The girls tackling. Ball held up, threw out the
Almost
back.
shown out. Ball spilled to ground. Sally tried to get a kick away. Demons playing for it there. Umpire lets it go. Girl,
Locked in, and that'll be a ball up.
just about 10 minutes ticked over here in the second quarter. Zali gathers after the football.
Ball locked
And
up.
she's sunk to ground.
I think that's Zali.
She's headed back
might be
there.
a bit winded there. Hit the ground pretty hard. She'll get up though.
It's a hot footy at the moment, Slade.
Good West Aussie girl Zali from Warnbro. Which is just
Demons
south
gathers.
Melbourne.
Sends it inside 50. It could be a sniffy for the Demons.
And that's a good
And she's
contested
marked
mark
it.
by the Demons. They need to capitalise here if they're going to have a chance.
Might
in the
be a
second
bit too
half.
far out to score, I think.
She'll put it up.
Good kick.
About
the
20
spot.
out, and that's a good
Nice.
mark by the full
Yep.
forward there. Just starting to get a bit of rain now. I think there's
Too
those
strong there.
storms that are
Clouds
cast
are
out
rolling
here.
in. So this might give the Demons a bit of a
About 30 out on a slide angle. Strolls up, kicks
on its
high
way. Not
to
going to
the
make
goal
it.
square. Contested ball, knocked down to ground. I think Demons, Cats. Ball's going out. And that's the result the girls wanted. Well, he's paid that out in the full. Must have come off a toe over the line. Demons kick in the far pocket here. Oh, and that's a team. Good team
good.
play there.
And Chloe gets there.
Unlucky.
Zali follow up.
Zali gathers
Here
the
we
loose
go.
footy.
She can run here.
She run
Takes
and
one bounce.
Takes game
And
on.
another one.
Kicks down the wing.
2-on-1 here. Oh, good mark, Alex.
Good
Alex.
Alex.
Again. She's been great today, Alex.
Yeah, she's been really good all season, actually. She always takes the game on and she loves a hard footy. She's a good country girl, actually.
Yeah, and she bangs that one forward. Christina following after the footy there. I think it's going to... Oh, no, still in.
Socket forward by the Demons. On the far side near the scoreboard. Gathers well. Kicks forward.
Oh. It's really starting to get a bit cold out here now. The rain looks like it's going to come down.
I'm definitely happy that I played before you, Lockie.
Tucked away under here.
Socket forward. Demons got a loose ball, plenty of time. Handballs to a teammate out there. Oh, that's a good contest there by Katrina.
And the girls go in after it again.
Feedback.
I'm
Kick up the line.
Oh.
And that's a good contest by Sophie.
Emily gets a quick away, but Demons there again
And the
to
Demons will
mop
hold
up.
possession out back again.
I'm going to have to leave you at half time to get ready for the next game. Well, hold on a minute. We got O'Malley there. Marks again. She can send the ball back inside 50 here for the Cats. Be good to get a goal here for the Cats.
Is she your better half, Lockie?
She's a much better player than me as well. Does a great job in the first season of AFL football. We've got Amy running after the ball here. Loose ball. Can she gather? Overruns it
Amy,
in the goal square. Taking the ground.
The girl from New Zealand picks up.
Ball over the head of Emily there.
in there.
Oh, and Zali should finish from here. And she
And
does.
that's Zali's bread and butter every day of the week there.
Great work, and she's up and about there.
Good work by the girls. The ball spent a lot of the time in their back half.
That's
for the
13 minutes
Wildcats.
gone into the second quarter, so not long to go. As I said, I'm going to have to leave at half time, but taking my spot will be Pikey, the skipper today. Him and Slade, as we said before, probably two standouts for the day. Definitely Pikey, he was everywhere today.
Yeah.
So we'll get a quick interview with him about his thoughts on the game as well.
Pikey loves talking himself up, so
I know, we don't really want him to talk himself up, do we? But
don't listen to a word he says, viewers. But he had a good game
I think
today. He
he
kicked
kicked
4 goals from the
today, yeah.
midfield, so he had a ripper of his day today.
he certainly did. Now, I'm sure he'll be disappointed with the boys' effort in the last quarter today.
The boy from South Australia. Ball up. Sophie.
The Cats 4 goals straight, 24 to the Demons 0. Still yet to score.
And that's umpire's paid a free kick for holding the man, I think. Demons free kick. She'll kick down along to the boundary far side. Front of the scoreboard. Ball's dropped. Down the ground, locked in.
Locked in, and we'll have a throw up again. 14 gone in the second quarter.
They're back. Demons collect. Kick forward. Not 15. That'll be play on.
Ball
Takes the
still
game on. I think she threw it out. Play on. And that's locked up again in front of the Demons supporters tent there.
They've come down with a big setup today, the Demons, haven't they? Got a couple of marquees.
Oh,
Trying
yeah.
out there our new one, the West London Wildcats. Brand new marquee, looking great up there.
Yeah, thanks to Westpac for that one. They
Yep.
supplied us with that. So thank you very much for that, boys, the Westpac and girls. Ball's held up. Still in dispute, trying to get it out.
And we'll throw it up again.
Sophie's been doing well on the ruck this quarter.
She has.
Kicked forward. Contested footy. And the Cats will send it forward. Down the far boundary side there. In front of the Cats tent. Alex collects, gathers.
Great work,
She'll
Alex.
take it
Takes a
on. Good
bounce.
bounce.
Great work.
Kick forward.
Over the head of
Over the
Amy.
back.
Christina
this
coming
is,
out. There's Adele there.
Adele.
Puts her body on the line. It's in the back, surely,
That'll
and
be
it
in
will
the back.
be. Open 50 here, Amy, all to herself.
Well, I said
We can get it moving.
Adele, the women's coordinator, she played a big part in this.
Yep, she certainly did.
She'll definitely tell you about Sydney if they win today. She's a big Sydney supporter in the AFL. They'll be playing my boys today at St Kilda.
Oh, hot footy there. Emily goes in. Oh, she's got a big bump there. She's a bit slow to get up. Might have been a collarbone or a shoulder.
Look forward.
She's up and she's all right. The Demons got the numbers around the ball here.
That's a good contest by Mel. She's only a
Adele
little
in it
girl,
again.
Mel. She's only little, but she doesn't
Feisty.
shy away from a contest.
Definitely not.
She stands at about 4 foot, I think. I definitely wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her. Ball up. Sophie
Emily
knocks
gets
it
down
out wide.
again. Get it going forward.
This is Sally. Kicks.
Boot on it.
Ball scramble out. Still in play. And Katrina.
Gee, she's been good today, and she's gone for a run. Look at the wheels on her.
This is the rugby background coming into her now.
Pushed right up the ground now.
Few smothers there. Good contested footy. Girls trying to get it out.
Oh, might have been in the back, that one.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
and that'll be in the back. Damon's kick.
And that's half time there.
Half time there.
What-
Half time. The score is on the scoreboard for the Wildcats. 4 goals 24 to 0 goals 0 for the Demons.
Great start by the Cats. Great half.
Great half. And I think this is about where you're supposed to leave us now, Lockie, to get ready for your
Yep.
game. We'll just call over Maddie Pike, the big South Australian. We'll just ask you how you went in the game, mate. So yeah, bit disappointed obviously in the game, but how do you think the boys went personally?
I think it was probably a patch of about 5 minutes where we stuffed up the game, to be honest. I think we were just bombing along the contest where we probably should have held the ball up a little bit more, but finished top 2 for a reason, so second chance next week.
Yeah,
That's right.
and obviously you had a pretty good game today. I mean, I think you kicked about 4 goals. Is this the first time you've kicked a bag?
Yeah, I'm not a known goal kicker, but when I do kick them, I do enjoy it quite a bit.
A few on the right, a few on the left, I think. A couple from 50. I didn't know you kicked 50. You must have had some good Weet-Bix this morning. How many did you have?
Well, I didn't actually know I had a right foot before today, but snagged one on there, so the old boy will like that.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Slade. As I said, I'm going to leave you now, and Pikey will stay in
Thanks, Lockie.
the second half.
Good luck for the game, mate, and hope
Thanks,
you come away
mate.
with it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so good first half, Chloe. I mean, your girls are 4 goals up. How you finding it so far?
Yeah, we think the pressure's come a lot more that quarter, but we've kind of just said, it's on them to catch us now and to just keep doing everything we've been doing. We think we've been matching it pretty well, and yeah.
Yeah, a couple of injuries, nothing too serious for you girls?
No, we think Jessie may have done a ACL. She's in quite a bit of pain, but what can you just got to keep playing with the girls that you got, really.
Yeah, that's it. And how are you finding the girls who haven't played? I mean, obviously you guys have come a long way since the start of the season, and you guys are a good bunch. Do you think you can come away with a win here and go to the grand final?
Well, that's the plan. We think we've got a good lead on now. We just need to keep doing exactly what we've been doing, and like you said, we've had a really good season, and we've got the confidence that we can finish the last 2 quarters. So yeah.
No worries. Thank you, Chloe. Good luck. See you later.
Occasionally, if they've got something new to do, particularly good swing and a bit of wind, or the wind dies down, it can come over the fence or
Yeah. I think we've just got the president of our Wildcats coming over here. You want to have a quick chatty?
What are we now? The afternoon?
I think we're still morning.
Quarter to 12?
Just? Yeah.
Yep.
You know, Chatty, big effort it comes into setting up down here at West London. Just talk us through how you go and how early some boys have to get here.
This morning was particularly early. I was up about 6 o'clock this morning for my usual coffee, light 10k run, and obviously into the car, get down to the butchers, our local butcher shop, Dickinson's on North End Road, do an absolutely awesome snag and a great burger. And then obviously we got guys down here from about 8 o'clock this morning setting up, so really good to have everyone down here early, making it a really great day. So.
And obviously you're saying the local butchers and that. Obviously when you come down to local footy in London, the teams like to put on a barbie and a couple of beers for the boys and some ciders for the girls. Any good on the tongs, mate?
I'm Australian, of course I'm bloody good on the tongs. Dropped a few of me time as well, you just asked Clint Johnson.
How's that knee coming along, Chatty? Just seen you out there kicking a few to over 20 or 30. Any chance to come back this season?
I'd love to be able to come back this season and have a run, but yeah, it's about all I can do. I won't be putting the jumper on this year, so hopefully get the knee right for next season and have another crack at it.
So the plan is to stick around for a few more years in London, mate, not going back to Esperance in WA where you hail from?
Yeah, I've been really lucky. I got sponsored over here by a company I started with, Westgate Maintenance. They've done an awesome job helping me out, real family business, and giving me the opportunity to stay around London. 2 years is on a normal work visa just isn't enough. So, great to be able to extend my time over here in the UK, continue doing what everyone dreams of and travelling. So, yeah, it's been really good. Feel very, very privileged. So,
no worries, thanks, Chad. Have a good rest of the day, mate.
Thanks, boys. Doing a good job, and good day to all our viewers out there worldwide. Bringing it to you live down at Duke's Meadows.
Cheers, mate.
So the girls there, all out in the position, just waiting for the final whistle, and we are underway.
Chad, when the weather's good,
Still give it a go if you want.
A few clouds circling here, Slato. I'm not too confident about them.
We did have a bit of a light shower before, but I think the sun's coming out, and that's just London weather altogether, though, isn't it, mate? The sunny out the front door, rainy out the back, windy out the window. You know. Ball's up. Demons collect, gather.
Oh.
That's a good tackle by Di. And wrapped up there, and that's holding the footy. Good call by the umpire. Girl from Brisbane there, kicks long to Zali. WA girl. Gallers. Kicks forward to the goal square. I think that's a mark, is it? Yeah, that's a good mark by Sophie there.
I believe Zali played a bit of state footy for WA, I believe.
She did, mate. She's obviously she's from Warnbro, just down south. Oh, she kicks.
She's got it here.
Gathers, and I think that's a goal. And no, that is a rush behind, I think. It's called a rush behind. I don't know how that's a rush behind. I thought it was a mark. Anyway, Demons kick out.
Goal umpire's been very active today. A few crucial calls.
Yeah, so I think it's the first time we've had official goal umpires down here. It's usually a couple of the boys that have to do it for us in the early games. But nevertheless, good break for the rest of the boys to do it.
Usually about 6 Fozzies deep half the time.
Ball's out. Christina collects, fends off, kicks forward to Alex. Alex plays on, kicks forward to goal, and that's fumbled on the goal line.
Oh.
And that is Amy out there, I think, the girl from New Zealand.
Yep, that'll be a throw in there. I was almost Eugene Galekovic-like on the goal line. Fantastic stop. Oh, throw for a rush, actually.
Throw for a rush behind. Demons kick out again.
Kicks long. Oh, that's a
good
great grab.
contested mark. And the scoreboard's reading 4-1, 25 to nothing to the Demons. Cats are in front here again.
Demons just chipping their way.
It's a good game plan by the girls. I mean, obviously a lot of the girls playing for the first time can't kick that long ball, so chipping the ball will work for them. Rolling out. Adele here.
Cat's got numbers here. Plenty of numbers.
Kick forward. That will be play on. It's a good contest by Michaela. Ball scrambles out. Back to the centre of the ground. We've done well not to give away the free kick there.
Mel stands about 4 foot, but she can hold her own.
Oh, yes, she can. She's a scary lady when she's angry. And that's a good mark there, down back by, I believe that is Ash.
Correct.
Kicks forward. Christina will run, bounce. Not the best bounce for her. And pushed off the footy. And that'll be a ball up over on the Demons supporter side there.
I think she was copping an earful from the Demons over there.
They do love to get into the footy spirit, mate, and give you a bit on the sidelines, which is what we like. Ball thrown out the back.
Oh.
That'll be...
That's a very good tackle.
Holding the footy. That's good contest by the girls. Great tackle.
Contest probably a bit limbo at the moment. Feel like the Cats could... A few more goals, they could almost seal it.
That'll be Cass, I think, kicking now.
The Demons kick 2 more.
That's a good kick. Zali dropped the footy. Ball's out. Throw in far side. Yeah, just an update on the scoreboard on the Wildcats there. Scoreboard is 4 goals, 26 to the Cats. Demons, nothing. Back. Scrambled forward. Bit of a tumbler. Adele picks up, gathers, kicks forward. On the left. Ball bouncing in favour of Amy. Oh, defender's done well to get back there and cover ground. She'll take the game on. Kicks out wide. I think that's out in the full. Yeah, free kick for the Wildcats there.
Need a mark here.
And that'll be Christine to kick it in.
Need to lower the eyes. Zali's pushing forward. Dangerous. Long to the top of the square. Zali picks up on the snap. 1 out.
And that's a good mark by the defender there. She'll go back.
They're on out here.
Kicked out. Over the top of her teammate there. Zali runs past it. Alex runs past it. And I think that's a free there. High. Must have been. She's looking to kick out wide to us here. Bit of a barrel. 3-on-2. Demons done well to keep that forward. That's a good tackle. Smothered. Ball's held up. That's a good result for the girls there.
Umpire says, I'll have it.
Ball up. Great tackle. And that'll be holding the footy surely. Yeah, good call, umpire. She had plenty of time there. She's not happy with the decision.
That's a brilliant
That's
kick.
a good contested mark by Sophie.
Needs to lower the eyes here again. Get out of target. About 40, 50 out at the moment.
Kicks forward. Ball rolls.
Oh, it doesn't have it.
Only held by the Guernsey.
He's called it.
He has called it. That's a good call, umpire. Good vision by him. She'll be having a shot from about 25 out in a slide angle.
Emily's first year at the club.
First year at their club. She'll sadly be leaving us in April next year with her and her boyfriend Benny. Benny, a good player in the Raiders. Definitely both from Maffra, I think they are, which is in Victoria. So hello to viewers in Maffra if you're watching. I heard there's a bit of a legend in Maffra about an elephant. There was a circus coming into town, and Benny Durant told me this as well. You can ask him about it if you don't believe me. The elephant circus coming into town. Truck drivers coming in the underpass. Obviously the elephant's too big. Kills the elephant. Unluckily for the elephant. Drives into town, goes in the pub, says to the boys, I'm sorry, I just killed the elephant for the circus. Here's $200. I'll put it on the bar if you go bury the elephant. And apparently there's an elephant buried just next to the highway there in Maffra. So if you ever get the chance to go to Maffra, try find it, boys.
Oh.
Could be there.
Bit of manual labour on the shovel there, I think.
Well, that's a decent hole, I think.
Plenty.
And ball up, far side. Christina knocks it forward. Bit of a fend off there. Yeah, I think he's paid that.
Wildcats need to start capitalising here. Ball's been in their 50 for a while.
Yeah, I think that's one thing that can let teams down. If you don't capitalise when the ball's in your forward half, you definitely go behind the 8 ball if the other team can turn it over. And that'll be another ball up, I think.
Rumour has it you don't mind sneaking away the forward 50 there, Slade?
Yeah, I'm a backman originally. And yeah, I'll try and run forward, but no one ever kicked it to me, which is a good thing because I can only kick about 25 metres. So, oh yeah, I think I kicked the goal this year. First goal in about 3 years for me, and so I'll have to wait another 4 years till I kick one. Ball's up, out far side. Wildcats have got it. I think the umpire's paid a free kick to the Wildcats there. Bit hard to tell who that is. Kick forward anyway, up high. Oh, I think that's going out for a throw-in.
Crowd just starting to gather here. It's a long day of footy. First game was at 9:30 in the morning, where the Demons got over the Emus by 3 points.
Yeah, well done to the Demons. They've booked their place in the grand final for London. I think obviously winners last year in the social division, so they'll be looking to go back to back. Alex picks up, throws it out. Ball's in dispute there. Katrina, the Scotsman, goes hard. Demons try to get it forward, can't. Ferocious tackle out there. That's a good tackle.
Just an update on the scoreboard here. Wildcats 4-2-26 to the Demons 0-0. We are approaching the 10-minute mark of the second quarter.
This will be the third
Third
quarter.
quarter, unfortunately.
Yeah, obviously our girls have been doing well this year. They do well to capitalise early and set themselves up in a good position. I think Benny and Elvis have done a good job with them so far. Obviously Benny being the more cooler head. And Elvis, the more of the enforcer, loves to shout at the girls. I don't mind a bit of that though. That's just a part of footy.
Yep, got to be firm.
Demons kick forward to the far side boundary. Rolling forward. Wildcats gather. I think that'll be a...
That's a great shepherd there.
Oh, still in play. I think that'll be a ball in now.
There's a tent set up over there. Don't know if they camped out or...
Oh, I think that's just to escape the rain if it does come.
Just
It's not a
setting
bad
up.
idea.
Very well prepared.
Not a bad idea, that one.
Right, closer to the Demons goal than Wildcats at the moment. Probably on the centre forward line for the Ds. See if they can capitalise on the scoreboard.
I think that is Big Whiskers over there, our New Zealand product. He's been here for about 4 years, I think. Lovely throw. He knows how to throw a ball, being a Kiwi. Knocks it forward. I think Zali there, pushed off the footy. Oh, and that's dangerous. Diving in on the footy.
Blow your whistle, ump.
And he's paid a free kick for the Demons. I think it's a bit stiff there. Obviously, that's why they don't have the diving in rule anymore, because people get hurt like that.
Ball where's kicked long. Oh,
And
that's
a
a
good
great
contested mark. Great mark.
That's brilliant.
Tall girl out there. Kicks forward. It's a good bit of footy by the Wandsworth Demons here. They've found a few possessions. Linked up nicely. Kick forward. Good spoil there by Adele. She's only about 3 foot, Adele. But she'll back herself in. Ball of the hot spot. Alex, Chloe, both their numbers.
Next time you come over, do you mind bringing over like a bottle of water or something for me? No, I'm all right. You can ask Justin.
Ball rolls out the back.
Demons
Demons collect. Kick forward to the hot spot. Kicks to no one. Christina will mop it up. Trying to pick it up. Soccer's off the ground. Ball still in dispute. Kick forward to the Demons. Oh, that's a very bad 15 there. I think that was about 5 metres there, Pikey. He's called that. Anyway, Play on. Kick forward, and that'll be a mark for the Demons.
That was a bit better on the 15. She should go back and slot this, I'd say. It'll be very close.
About 25 out directly in front.
Just to give the Demons a little sniff here.
Kicks it. And knocked over for a behind there. And that's Demons' first scoring shot of the day, I think.
Wildcats looking to clear. Ball goes on the far wing.
Kick by Cass out to wide. That'll be Alex. Falls over on the footy. I think that might be a free kick for the Demons if no one touched that. Oh, he's called it a ball in. Alex must have done well to touch that before it fell out.
I think Whiskers just had the part-time role on the boundary throw-in. He's pulled the pin.
Yeah, loves to pull the pin. Whiskers. I think I've seen him down at training twice this year.
Yep. Very rarely stays out past 12 with the boys, unfortunately. But when he is there, he puts in a brilliant effort. Shout out Whiskers if you're listening.
Yeah, thanks, Whiskers. Ball up, far side, in the pocket, knocked down. That's Katrina again.
She's having a belter of a game.
She's done well, the Scotsman. She actually has represented England and Scotland in international touch rugby for the women's, I think.
You've done your homework here, Slater. I'm very impressed.
Oh, this is what happens when you've got a missus in a team. Obviously, my ball and chain isn't here today. She's having a good time in Greece, so she won't be back for finals, unfortunately. But gives me a bit of free time to myself and the boys, maybe.
Yes. You'd always behave yourself anyway, Slato.
I do. I always behave myself. Throw in. Christina knocks it forward.
Approaching the 15-minute mark here.
I think they're about to call time here.
They are very close.
Ball up. Knock forward. Hot footy at the moment. Knocks it forward. Socket it. Girls trying to get it forward any way they can. And that far side, oh, and that's great, whoever that was.
That'll be time.
Oh, that was Dyer there. That was a good bit of passage she ran through, tried to break the lines. Just on the Wildcats scoreboard, it is 4-2-24. Wildcats to 0 goal, 1 point to the Demons. So 23-point deficit here for the Demons. This will have to be a big last quarter if they're going to fight their way back into the game.
What do we take from that quarter, Slade? I mean, not a great deal on the scoreboard, but I feel like it was played between the centre square most of that time.
Yeah, it was. Obviously, I think the girls breaking down on centre half forward at both ends. Just struggling to get that inside 50 mark. The umpire's doing a brilliant job here today as well, calling it, trying to let it go as much as they can. Obviously calling the obvious. And if you were coaching right now, Piker, what do you think the message would be for the coaches?
For the Wildcats, I think you just got to hold on. I think you can't really go back into your hole and play it safe. I think you just got to keep pressing on the scoreboard, especially when you start 3 goals, 4 goals up there. You just got to keep pressing. And for the Demons, they got nothing to lose at the moment. Really, they got 1 quarter left. It's a big ask, but it is possible.
As I said before, our Wildcats girls are undefeated, so it was always going to be a big task for the Wandsworth girls. But they'll have to put in a big quarter. They've been fighting hard all day, just haven't been able to capitalise on the scoreboard.
Just as we see the great Mac walking over here.
Mac Williams from Victoria somewhere. I think he's played at about 50 different clubs down there. Wouldn't surprise me.
We'll get him over for a chat here, I reckon.
How you going, Mac? What do you think about today? Obviously, playing in the ones, you like to think you're a forward, but let's be honest, you're a backman. Do you think your boys will go well today?
Just to clear it up, it's utility. I can float forward and go back and shut down the best forward for any team. It's an exciting day down in Wildcat Land, yeah. It's really exciting to have 4 teams in there. We're a definite chance. Obviously, coming up some good form recently and great game last weekend. So I'm really excited.
So being, rumour has it, you're one of the more modest lads around the club. On today, what do you think you're in for? A few touches here and there, a few goals?
Look, I don't like to raise the bar too high. Playing against one of the better forwards in the league, I'll probably keep him to 0 goals and have 30 touches myself. I might sneak forward for 1 or 2. We'll see how the game goes. I'm looking forward to it though.
Yeah, you're definitely a bit of an outside runner. You fancy yourself, and which isn't too bad. Can you kick it on left and right?
I actually sometimes get confused which one's which because I'm that good on both.
Sam Mitchell, like he reckons.
I don't have a preferred foot actually.
And who do you support in the AFL, mate?
The Bombers, which is great. It's a great day for footy. Just beating North Melbourne. Sitting in the 8 at the moment with a few teams still to play, but it's good after years and years of sadness and misery around the club. It's good to see the boys bounce back.
How's the body going, Mac? I mean, coming into the finals, a few sore bodies here and there. How's the limber body hanging around?
Well, I'm in tip-top shape, mate. I'm in the gym every day, stretching and doing the weights and making sure I'm ready to go. You can never be too prepared, and come finals you want to be peaking. You want to be there ready to go. So I'm feeling great today.
And you obviously love your dark fruits, mate. A few dark fruits tonight at Shepherd's Bush Belushi's, which is one of our major sponsors for the girls. Yeah,
definitely tip a couple of dark fruits back. Really gets me going. A bit of sugar hit on the alcohol. It's great for a night out. Definitely keeps you up till early hours in the morning and shuffling on the dance floor. It's a great drink to have.
Oh, no worries, mate. All the best for your game, mate, and I hope you get up. Cheers.
Thanks, boys. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Have a good one, mate. All the best.
And we've also got another Wildcats legend over here, one of our Kiwi products.
We will get Whiskers over. We've given him a bit before.
Andrew Ibbenson, if you like to call him by his first name, which I think his mum would. Come over, Whiskers. We'll have a quick chat, mate. Obviously, you're over there throwing the ball in for us. Just talk us through your technique and how you throw the footy in.
I've just been watching you Aussie blokes for the last 4 years, mate, and I think I've perfected it, if I'm honest.
Obviously, as a Kiwi, not the native sport, AFL, but how do you see yourself going this year? Obviously, been at the club a few years.
Yeah, we say 4, and I'm just learning to kick straight now, mate. But that's all right. I don't mind being the second best Kiwi in the club, followed by following the Mikey Gregson there.
And obviously, you're a stranger to training. I don't think many of the boys know who you are because they haven't seen you down before. But obviously, it's just to rest yourself up for the big games, eh?
It is, mate, and. that's why I'm wearing my 2014 club member shirt, just so you know the boys recognise. They might not know who I am, but
Just on that, I hear you have quite the CV. Can you run us through your CV since being at the club?
yeah. So this is my 4th finals, 2 flags, 3 AFL European Champions Leagues. No pre-season because I get left out because they don't need to pick Kiwis, so I get left out of that. But yeah, we're going well.
No worries, because I think they're about to ball up, mate. So thanks and best of luck for today, eh?
Good luck, mate. All the best.
And we're about to start the 4th quarter here for the girls. Ball up.
Whisker's about to run straight through the ground, which is not. Here he goes. Around.
Thanks, bro.
Ball gets punched forward. That's a great tackle. Possibly in the back, but we'll let it go.
And obviously, Wandsworth going to the right of screen, and Wildcats going to the left.
Just having a bit of a squiz on my phone here. 20 minutes into the 3rd, Swanee's up by 32.
That's not good for the Saints. I'm a Saints man. Pikey's Swans. So
I am a Swanee's man.
We'll definitely hear about who wins in the next hour or two.
If you got a spare tenner floating around, I'd chuck it on the Swanees for the flag. We are in red hot form.
Ball in dispute forward, 50 there, just on centre half forward for the Wildcats. And the umpire's called a ball up. The girls have been doing well to congest the footy up when they need to. Ball knocked down forward to the Demons' way. Picks up, kicks forward. Ball scrambles forward. She's just fumbled that. And that's a good tackle by the Scottish girl again, Katrina. She's been all over the place at the moment.
She has been very good. Just as this breeze is picking up here, boys. Circling around a bit. We're in a bit of trouble here under this little marquee. Ball gets kicked up. Oh, off hands. We're going towards the boundary. It's a great kick. No one really there. Zali, clean pick up. No, fumbled a bit. Great tackle. Just can't really get much space out here. Oh, that's a great tackle as well. Ball gets spilled out. Numbers with the Demons here. If they can just pick it up and get it out.
Toes it forward, picks up, runs. Chased down by Zali.
That's got to be holding the ball.
Great chase down. Good tackle. Good call by the umpire. She definitely had plenty of time to get rid of that.
All one-on-ones down here.
Katrina kicks it wide to Christina. Christina will pick up.
She's got an absolute paddock here. Run it, girl.
Kicks to the square. That's good team play. The 3-on-1. Emily goes up for the mark, drops it. And that's locked in by the Demons, I think. And that's a good win defensively for the Demons. Could have been a definite goal for the Wildcats.
Right, time running out here for the Ds, unfortunately. If they're about to press, they need to do it ASAP. Just as we say that, ball, great smother. Ball's in tight, can't really see much there. Umpire says, I'll have it.
Ball up. Knock forward, Demons' way. Now wide to the pocket, which is where you want it if you're a defender. Zali puts it up to the square, and that's a 3-on-1, and that's a push in the back. Oh, lucky to get away with that, the Demon. Oh,
he's called it. He's called it very late.
Very late. And that is Adele, I think, kicking that goal, the women's coordinator. She's never played footy before, but she represented Tasmania in the Nationals Equestrian, being selected on Tasmanian state dressage. She's obviously a big Swannies fan as well, Pikey. So
yeah,
you two would get along. Kicks. Just short. Ooh. Taken in the goal square by Wandsworth.
Feel like one more goal here and the fat lady will be singing. Bit of Rex Hunt. We missed Rex on the radio.
Yeah, Rex. Good boy, Rexy. Didn't mind watching his fishing show when he had it out. Should bring it back, I think.
What do you like on the Rod Slato? Don't mind throwing it in?
Well, I actually come from Kalgoorlie, mate, in WA, so there's not many beaches where I'm from.
Kalgoorlie?
Few dams. That's about it, mate.
Few current and ex-players from Kalgoorlie?
Yeah, big Andrew Drewser. Cullen. He strong Goldfields family, the Cullens. His brother's playing for Kalgoorlie City Football Club up there, which I hate to say it, but they're not my team. I play for Boulder City there, so shout out to the Boulder City boys there. Hopefully we can go back-to-back this year.
Ball gets thrown up. They've had a good tussle in the ruck today, haven't they? It's been about 50-50.
Kicks it forward.
Zali's had about 40. Kept that in nicely.
Shiok touches the ground. Fumbled.
That's
Done
nicely
well.
caressed there.
Done well not to give away the free kick there. This will be Cass. That's 70
That's
out.
brilliant.
Down your side. Handball's back. Handball misses the target. Katrina, the Scotsman again, picks up. And this is a rugby background going into play here.
She's got 3 votes easily today. It's been unreal.
Yeah, she has played really well. She's really come out of her shell. Obviously, she's represented Scotland and England in the touch rugby, as I said before, but she definitely knows how to be professional and cool under pressure. Dyer runs past it, socket off the ground. Now ball's picked up by Wandsworth, locked in there. That's a good lock. That's Adele again.
So obviously first year for the girls in the competition this year, and they're looking very likely to go straight in the grand final here.
Yeah,
Just very, very impressive.
it's definitely from an outsider's perspective. Obviously, being my my better half, being in the team, I've come down and watched a lot of their games, and they've come well together. The girls, they've gelled well, and they've hit their strides when they need to, and that's a good play from Alex there. Sorry.
I think the best part about it is they're coming together on the field, but I think you'll find most of the girls hang out.
Oh, and that's a great hit there. Play on, umpire calls it. Yeah, obviously, and that's a mark. Dyer there holds it up, centre square. Yeah, obviously the girls have got that good club culture going at the moment where they get together on and off the field. You always see them out and about together.
That's a great tackle.
That is a very good tackle by Zali.
A few tired legs out there now. I think they'll be looking forward to finishing the game.
Yeah, if you want to talk to any of the girls, you find them at the bar. That's where they'll be.
That's where you usually are, Slade, I think.
Oh, usually, yeah, mate, but
Gotta bring me over one
had
of
some
those
prior
pasta
commitments being
things.
in commentary, so
Like a pasta thing
I
on
don't
the
mind it.
ground,
I've got my bowl of water here just to
A few,
wet the whistle.
few strawberries down here as well. A few
Yeah.
British strawberries.
Dig in, mate. Thanks to Lockie for that. Oh, yeah.
Lockie sadly had to depart the commentary box to
Yeah,
put the boots on.
He's about to run on here, playing for Raiders. Kind of about halfway through the season. He's done well. He's fitted into the team nicely, Lockie.
I believe he is good mates of Pat Connell, who played here last year.
Just give us a bit of a rundown on Pat Connell, mate. Obviously, for boys like myself who are new to the club this year, what was Pat like, and what was he like around the club?
Pat was very good on and off the field. He's very loved. In terms of footy, he was sort of a ruck forward. Very, very built man. I think he has a bit of a boxing background, but he did play in the ones and snagged a premiership. So, Pat, if you're listening, brilliant. I hope you're well, mate.
Yeah, cheers, Pat. Don't know you personally, but sounds like you had a good impact on the club. A few of the boys love talking about you.
Absolutely. I think
that's a good run and carry there by Alex.
two
Girl
bounces.
from Bundaberg kicks forward to Sally. Sally Amy, the girl from New Zealand there.
That's a
Handballs
great
to
handball.
Sally. And that's a good play from the Wildcats there. And they'll line up at about 25 out in... Ellen has the footy there. Ellen, obviously a teacher. She's also new to the Cats, and her and her partner, Stephen, who'll be playing around the ones today. From Victoria somewhere, I think. I think it's Penryn, is it?
That's a great tackle.
And that's a good play by the Demons defensively. That's what you want to do if you're under pressure. Put it out wide and just slow the game down.
Demons are on
She'll
here.
run and carry. Kicks it forward, and that's she's thrown it out there. Lucky to get away with that one.
That's another great tackle.
Umpire's calling play on. He's doing well to let the game flow. She's made no attempt there. Oh, ball's out. Spills out.
It's overran a little bit. So I think now for the coaches of each side, all you'd be looking is just to get the girls over the line with no injuries. No one likes an injury with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, obviously scoreboard on the Wildcats scoreboard is 4 goals to 26 to the Wildcats, 1 point to the Demons.
Just on the scoreboard there, Swanee's 46 points up over the Saints.
And that's not what we like to hear if you're a Saints fan.
And
Couple of Saints fans floating around, like myself and Big Spider Everett. You can't miss him. He's about 8 foot tall, has a beard. Kurt, who played in the Emus today as well, played well in centre half forward for us. Just She just couldn't get enough space, unfortunately.
And the Hawks 17 points up deep into the third against Fremantle.
That'll be good for the couple of Hawks supporters we have. Big Darcy Spence, new to the club from Colac. I actually work with Darcy. He's a good boy.
Plenty of boys from Colac as well.
Yeah, been in Mark Morrow.
Mark Morrow.
I think there's been a few boys from Colac
There
area throughout the years as well.
Yep. Our best and fairest of the Magoos last year, Luke Moore, I believe, is a Colac boy. Nathan Hill, who departed us as well, Hilly.
I think DJ, who hasn't played this year as well, is DJ from Colac, I've heard.
I believe he is. He's struggling with calf issues at the moment. The old boy can't get up, but very, very good footballer. He would be very handy in the guts.
And that's a throw in. Just taking it out of the ruck. Just kicked it forward. And that's out the full, I think. And that'll be Wildcats footy out there far side, near the Demon supporters there.
Just as we see in the background, the Magoos warming up, getting ready for the game.
Yeah, the Shepherd's Bush Raiders, who are sponsored by Oz Forex, which is international transfer money. So if you ever need to transfer your money, look through them. They do a pretty good rate for you.
Sponsors do a wonderful job for London footy.
They do. It's a big part of any footy club sponsors, and we'd like to thank all our sponsors.
Wildcats away here. Numbers. Just have to work it out. Adele running back. Wandsworth clean up. Kick to space.
Rolls out. And that is Mel who will pick up and gather. Kicks forward. Adele running forward.
Could be the nail in the coffin here. Great tackle.
The girls hold it up. Lucky not to be a free kick there for the Demons. Alex runs past the footy. Demons kick forward, and that's
Falcon.
a Falcon.
Absolute Falcon there.
Play on, girls. That's a good thing to see the girls when someone gets injured. They always care about each other.
Oh, she's running off.
So you often find that the game stops when someone gets hit in the head by the footy, even though it's play on. But I'm sure the girls will get used to it as they keep playing on through the years.
Got to keep the Falcon in the game, I think. It's very good for the game. As she goes to the bench.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine.
Might be seeing some stars at the moment, but she'll be fine. She'll
bit rattled at the moment, but we'll be right.
Demons got the footy, kick out to our side here. That's a good mark. And unlucky not to get the ball there, Elise. She's from England. I think this is her first year playing. If she goes well and sticks to it, she might be able to represent the GB girls in a couple of years' time.
Umpire hasn't blown the whistle. Everyone's stopped. Oh, he has.
Footy's forward.
Bit of confusion here for the boys in green.
It's a bit of confusion. Obviously, being in London, a lot of the umpires are from here, and it's good to see that blokes from England getting involved in our game, as we love to get involved in a bit of football or soccer, as we like to call it back home.
Just an update on the scoreboard. Wildcats 4-2-26 to the Demons 1 point as we're approaching the 13-minute mark.
And the girls will be happy with this one. The Wildcats, there was a few of them at training on Thursday, a bit nervous they were going to lose. But as I said to them, just remember that you guys are undefeated and you've earned the right to be in the grand final. And that's a good tackle by Adele. Mel follows up with another tackle, wraps it up, throws it to the ground. She definitely loves the physicality, Mel. We've said this a couple of times. We just find her in and under the pack.
So what's the word from the coaches after the game, Slade? Very convincing win for the Wildcats, but they got to make sure they don't get ahead of themselves here.
Yeah, I think Ben Beeson, who's from Victoria, I think he played a couple seasons with the Roosters in the VFL, I think maybe. I've seen him run around with the Roosters Guernsey on anyway. I don't know where he stole that from. Yeah, I think he'll be happy with the win. Obviously, he's been a good coach for the girls so far. He's first season down at the club as well. And he'll be saying to the girls, yeah, good win. Just recover well. Obviously a week off, so the girls will be looking to get down to training and practice on the things they need to tighten up. Obviously for the Demons, they have to go back, reset. They'll be playing the winner of 3rd and 4th next week in the prelim, and that'll be in North London. is where we'll be playing, I think, next week as well, unfortunately.
That's correct, we will be there.
all the way at the other end of the Piccadilly line on Cockfosters.
Yes.
That's not a joke, it is Cockfosters.
Yeah, we all get a little giggle out of that one.
And ball up in the forward 50. Yeah, I think the Demons will have to go back, reset, and just find where they went wrong today and try and fix it for next week.
Oh,
and we've just lost the marquee.
We've lost the marquee here.
It's all right. Quick thinking by Matty Pike. He's put the hand on it and caught it.
I've put the fist out.
Are you any good in the slits, Pikey? I think you might be, mate.
I was more of a tennis player myself, mate, but was I any good? Absolutely not.
Oh, and he's paid that hole in the ball. That's unusual because Zali's fallen over her own feet there.
I think Danny Frawley would have been happy with that one. The old golden fist just stuck that right back.
Golden fist. I've did a few of them today, actually.
Just a quick shout out to the boys on the bounce. Dunstall does a great job.
If you're ever listening, boys, yeah, we love your work, and if you ever need a few more recruits, I think it's called time there.
I'll be on the dribble file today, boys. I'll be giving a few sprays here and there.
So the final score there for the West London Wildcats scoreboard is 4 goals to 26 to the Wildcats to 1 point for the Demons. So the girls got up by 25 points in the end. Obviously Zali kicking a few goals there, I think, and I missed the first quarter, but the girls did well today. Yeah, that's the result they want. I think they can relax now, knowing that they're in the grand final. I know they were a bit nervous this morning. But how do you think we'll go on the grand final, mate, for the women's? Obviously, being their inaugural season, they've done well to come this far already.
Yeah, I don't see why they shouldn't be going in with full confidence. I mean, undefeated, convincing winners here. Was it 25 points? The girls should be full of confidence. But as we seen last year, Shepherd's Bush Raiders went in losing one game and got done in the grand final. So, I mean, grand final is a whole different story. I've personally had undefeated seasons and lost grand finals, so it's a whole different ball game. You just got to go in confident, play it as it is, and yeah, just don't get ahead of yourself, really.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing to take away from today. Obviously, there's still 1 week, and you don't win grand finals in the semi-finals. You win them in the grand final. So hopefully next week the Wandsworth Demons ladies might have a better day, and I'm hoping they will have a better day next week out in North London. So as you can see, the Demons Magoos running through the ground now. They're warming up. Our Shepherd's Bush Raiders over there in the green and gold are just getting ready to warm up, I think. Obviously, Andy Chalice being the coach for the Raiders this year. Jared Rissole was coach last year, and obviously big Rissole's back home today, back in Melbourne. He's had a bit of a family tragedy, but if you listen, Rissole, we're behind you, mate, and head up, mate. But Andy Chalice, the coach of the Raiders, he's done well. Obviously, the boys have dropped 3 games out of the 8, or I think, did they play 8 or 7?
I think it might be 7 this year.
So they've done well. They've won the important games to get into the second spot. Obviously, I think the Demons have dropped 1 or 2, so they're obviously going to be hunted today. The Demons, they're in the better spot. They've got a few big lads over here.
Yeah, so these two games, these two clubs, traditionally have very good games throughout all the grades. So I think today will be absolutely no different. Just as you see the Wandsworth boys out kicking a few goals, but the Raiders are taking their time here, but Coach Chalice will be getting into him.
Yeah, Andy Chalice, obviously good player for us in the ones, and he's a good clubman. Della likes to call him Iceman.
Iceman.
Because he just looks cool all the time.
Yes.
He's definitely not afraid to get the rig off and get the rig out. I think if you want to find him, he'll always be at the gym or you'll be at the salad bar.
Yep. Rumour has it he doesn't own a shirt at all. I'm pretty convinced that is the case. Very good physique on the old movie.
Yeah, he doesn't mind getting it out when he can. If we're doing a tackling drill, he'll be the first one to take the shirt off, along with me. Unfortunately, I don't have a good rig, but nevertheless, I'm taken, so it doesn't really matter for me.
Just as we see the Raiders boys facing us here. Yeah. We'll try to get a few waves out of him. Yep, a few of the boys love it.
A few of the boys there. A few of the Kiwi boys there. Scott Milligan, number 13, and B.D. Kavanagh, number 9, I think it is. Obviously, the rules for London footy in the twos, which is the London AFL conference, is you have to have a few internationals playing in your team. So the rules are for that is you're allowed to have 4 non-Aussies on the field, leaving you with 14 Australians and a couple on the bench. So obviously that's to broaden the horizons of the game and bring internationals into it, which is a good thing I find. Obviously in the Wildcats, you have to have, I think, 10 non-Aussies on the field, and
Yeah, I think they've recently changed it, so I'm not exactly sure on that one.
Actually, I find it's you have to have 14, so you're allowed to have a squad of 24, and that's 14 Australians and 10 non-Aussies, obviously. And
Yep, so that's made up of rest of the worlds, or rows as we call them, and Great British.
And you have to have 3 British players on the field at one time, which is very good for the sport, which is obviously a lot of these boys playing over here play for the GB team, which will be in the International Cup, I think, at the end of the year sometime. Had a few boys from our club actually represent GB. A few of the legends being that of Double D and I think Big Wazza, who's still running around today, and Louis.
Yeah,
Louis. The big redhead. He's played footy since he was 17, I think, and he's only 24,
Club
23.
legend.
And he's won 5 flags already, which isn't a bad record.
Louis will be playing in the ones today. If you don't know who he is, he'll have the SPF 50 on.
Yep, big redhead.
Yep, gets burnt very easy. The English sun very rarely comes out, but when it does, it hits you.
Yeah, actually, as we just talk about the weather now, the clouds are coming over again. Hopefully the rain can stay away today. Bit of a breeze going to the right of screen on about a 45 degree. As you can see, if you can see the trees in the background, you can see them blowing around a little bit. I'm just hoping this marquee doesn't fly off again.
You'd almost like to put this marquee at fullback. I reckon it's holding up beautifully.
So what do you think the message would be today for the Andy Chalice, the cool ice man?
Yeah,
to
look,
the boys and the Raiders.
They haven't been as dominant as previous years. I think they've won something like 9 out of 12 premierships or something like that. Don't quote me on that, but something similar. But I mean, it's a tight competition, so obviously one week you can have 10 outs, and the next week you have 10 come back in. But I think they've got every chance here. I don't see why they can't get up. But for the same again for the Demons, so they have every chance. Been very good all year. It's gonna be a close game.
Yeah, again, the big rivalry coming with the West London Wildcats and the Demons. The Demons played the Shepherd's Bush Raiders in the grand final last year, and this has been a grand final replay. And the Demons got up by 3 points in that one.
They did. It was I was lucky enough to be running boundary at the time. Got to watch the game, so it was a very good game, very tight contest. So I can't see this one being any different. I think we're in for a cracker.
I think it'll be a cracker of a game. Obviously, both teams have a lot on the table here, and hopefully our boys can get up. But best of luck to the Demons, who are a strong outfit and always have been all year.
So the boys in green are cruising out to the middle. Bit of background of another one bites the dust would be handy.
Yeah, Andy Chalice obviously leaving at the end of the year. I think he's going to GDFL to coach one of the teams over there.
He is, yeah. He got, I believe he got poached by them to be a player, but he's got a very strong ambition to coach. So I think one thing led to another, and he's got the coaching gig. I believe he's player coach.
Yeah, I think he'll be player coach.
He's still moving very well, just as he walks out to have a chat to the boys here.
He's only 27, so he's got plenty of footy left in him. The male model, as we like to call him sometimes, because he just dresses like a model.
Captain's in the middle.
And that'll be Brendan Mills there, our captain, number 10. He's a strong performer in the Raiders all year. Yeah.
Millsy's off-field has been known to fall asleep on many occasions that I've witnessed.
I've heard the stories. He does like to fall asleep in the clubs with a steak in front of him.
Yeah, we the boys had a little trip to Lithuania, and we've lost Millsy, and we found him in the corner with his half-eaten steak, laying down fast asleep.
Which isn't a bad tactic when you've had a few beers. You definitely want to get a bit of a rest in. And I think the Wandsworth Demons just won the toss there, and I think they'll be kicking to the right of screen.
Just an update on the day. In the social men's, the Demons got up over the Emus by 3 points. And in the women's Division 2, the Wildcats got up by 25, I believe. So, yeah, it's been a good day so far. Got 3 games left to go.
3 games left to go. about halfway through the day almost. If you watch it in London, just come down to Duke's Meadow and Chiswick here, and there'll be plenty of beers around and plenty of sausages and plenty of burgers at our tent over there. Yeah, got a tight crew running the bar. We like to take it seriously when we're behind there.
I believe Paul Reeves is flipping the snags at the moment, and I have the
Reevesy.
have the pleasure to work for Reevesy. He's I work with him, and he can talk. I'll give you that much. Has no trouble talking, the man.
Another boy from South Australia like yourself, Pikey.
Yep. I don't want to be biased, but I think the South Australian boy is probably the best breed.
Oh, we've got a few of them here, haven't we? We've got a few in the run around today in the
We do,
Raiders
yeah.
as well. We got Sam Telfer over there. He's from.
He is. Yep.
He's from South Australia. I think we got another couple.
I believe Telf gave my family a shout out when he was commenting in the three, so I'll give Telf's family a shout out. They're recently here, so great people, the Telfer family, if you're listening. Hope your boy can get a win here. Bit of a clash here between the umpire and the Raiders, Guernsey. I think might be.
It is a bit.
See if that comes into play. Ball goes up.
That's Milky out there. Kicks wide to Scott Milligan. Can't collect the footy. Demons clean up. Kick forward. Play on. He's running around his mark.
Probably should have given a handball there. But
ball bounces. Got numbers there in Jack and Beatty there. New Zealander kicks inside. He's new to the game, Beatty, but loves the contest.
Yes, I also work with Bede. I work with Arthur's Footy Club. Hopefully, well, I can tell you, Bede's better on a football field than he is with a hammer, so he's a chippy old Bede. Hopefully he has a good game today.
Knocked down. And that's big Timmy Cronin there, kicking forward. Another Saints man.
3-on-1 there. Very physical early, few tackles getting laid down. I think that'll stay with us all day.
Knocked forward. And he tries to kick it out in midair there, hacked it.
Oh, that's a huge shepherd.
And that's a big hit.
He's not moved.
We've got a player down in the middle there. Can't tell who it is. He's just popped his head up.
He's all right. That was a massive bump. It's almost like the 70s and 80s there.
Bit of biff.
Up on his hands and knees.
Bit of biff. Timmy Cronin up here in the ruck. Knocked it down.
Wouldn't mind seeing a replay of that one. That was huge, that bump. Who we got down there? Is that possibly Westy, is it? No. Can't really see much from there.
Was that handball wide? Thrown out. Liam ran past it. Tim sat it a couple times. There's captain in Brendan Mills. Hits forward to Lockie.
Lockie very good in the commentary box.
Lockie did a good job calling this morning.
Looking
Plays
wide.
On the left.
It's a great kick.
Wide out to Jack.
Oh.
Ball doesn't bounce in favour. Demons get it out. Hit it forward. Stu Ward down there. Chasing. Ball bounces. And that's a good tackle there. And that's a good call by the umpire. Made no attempt there. That's Brandon Mills again, the captain. He's had it early. Short kick, full short. Darryl there from Ongra up in WA. Another WA boy like myself. Kick down forward. And that's a great mark. Oh, no, he's paid it. Must have been pushing the back. I think that'll be Krabby there kicking forward.
Running a very nice mo, Krabby.
And here we go. Sam Telfer did another good job in the commentary box this morning.
Very good job, Telf.
Liam handballs to Milky. Ball rolls forward to Scotty Milligan and ball goes out. It'll be a ball up in the forward pocket closest to us.
While we're on Telf, just got a quick message from his lovely girlfriend Tegan for the shout out, so I'll give her one. Tegan.
Yeah, how's it going, Tegan? Tegan really involved in the Westlander Wild Kittens, which is the netball equivalent to what we have here. So for any girls want to play some netball,
very handy on the court.
Definitely hit up some of the girls over here because they love to run around on the court, and that'll be a behind.
Living up in Greece at the moment, I believe, Tegan, with her lovely family who I met last week. Demons kick out, goes long, very long. Durant at the back.
Not a bad leg, that one.
Free flowing. Cronenberg's held his own nicely.
Benny Duran in support. Dished out to the side, and that's a good tackle.
That's a great tackle.
That should be holding the footy. Oh, he's paid it in the back.
In the back.
Very unlucky with that one. That was a good tackle.
I think the big fella running water in the guts there for the Demons. Glenn Jakovic-like. Very similar.
Yeah, big boy there. There's a couple of big boys floating around.
None other than the great CJ running water here for the Raiders.
CJ, club stalwart. He's another one that's going home very soon.
Very soon.
CJ being, we like to call him Virat Kohli. Looks a bit like Virat, and he's got Indian heritage. So he always loves to remind us about the cricket if we lose to India.
He's just giving us away. We might be able to get CJ over, actually.
Actually, I think CJ might be coming to wet the whistle for us. I'm feeling a bit dry on the lips here.
If you jump on Instagram and look up the hashtag "What is CJ drinking," he's got a little trick that he does with his thumb, which might interest a few people.
Very interesting story about the thumb. I was speaking to him one day about it, and it was a cricket injury. He's gone up for a catch and he's fallen back and landed on his thumb, and now it sits at a 90-degree angle.
We will get him over for a quick chat here.
CJ, how you going, mate? Obviously a club stalwart. You're leaving very soon. How have you liked your time at Wildcat Land?
Loved every minute.
Loved every minute, and obviously you resemble Virat Kohli very well to us. Do you mind being called Virat Kohli or not?
No, he's a really great cricketer. Why not?
He's a very good cricketer, and he does create a lot of problems for us Aussies. But thanks, CJ. You better get back out there and run water for the boys. I'll just have a quick cig go, mate.
You've deserved it, Slade. Very well in here.
Cheers, CJ.
Nah, I'm alright, Jake, mate. Cheers.
And that is the behind for the Demons.
So the skipper, Brennan Mills, will kick out here. Very scattered. Plenty of numbers down here. He's found one, though.
Oh, drops short. Liam O'Halloran from Ballarat. Ballarat boy kicks forward.
I think his Misso also plays in the girls team. Sally, I believe.
Sally had a good game today. She's definitely the better footballer in the family, I believe. If you ever speak to Liam, he has that good Ocker country accent.
Right, the umpire's doing something here. I think we're going back. So Lockie's kicked to Coxie, but we will go back. Lockie will have again. He'll claim another touch for that.
Short kick. Oh, lucky to hold on to that. Almost fumbled it.
Bit stagnant at the moment. Need to get on the move, both teams.
I believe that is Crabby out there kicking forward. As the footy.
Definitely Crabby. Cronenberg's got a bit of space here, so he'll push back.
Big ruckman.
Still a bit far out. Still about 80 from goal.
Kicks to Liam. Pushed up well to get the footy.
Looking inside. Umpire's called play on.
Kicks forward. Centre half forward. Darryl, 2-on-1. Good mark for the defender there. And he's kicked forward. Shanked the kick. Beat to Cavender.
Great tackle.
And that is a good result for the boys there, holding it in.
Just on the scoreboard there, 1 apiece. 7 minutes into the first. Early days.
Knocks it down.
Cos with a great tackle. Benny Durant.
The boy from Mafra. Kicks to Beatty. Gives the handball to Jack. Jack is a toothpick, but he stands tall in contests. Oh, and that's a good tackle there.
Oh.
Unlucky.
It's all right. Holds the play up a bit.
Good tackle there by Nathan Costley.
Demon's got one on this side here, if we can find him. Nah, pushing the other side. He's called 50.
Called 50. That's unfortunate for the Raiders, not what they wanted. Hopefully they can slow it down here. They don't want to get behind the 8 ball too early. That's a good kick forward. 2-on-1, and he's held that. That's a very good effort.
If he turns around quick, he's got one in the goal square.
He'll kick that up. Coming across Coxie. Coxie's done well to cover ground there. Run past his player.
Like it here. Gives him a shake and bake. Goal time.
Open it up there on the angle. And
Demons on the board.
Demons will be 1-17 to the Raiders 1 point. 6 points here early on in the quarter.
I think looking at it, I think the Raiders are getting sucked up just a little bit. 3 or 4 occasions they've had one out the back, but the Demons just haven't been able to find him. So if the Demons can get a hold of that, we'll probably have 2 or 3 on the board at the moment, but Raiders will compose it.
Yeah, the Raiders need to hit back here early. Got a good centre line there at the moment. We got the veteran Nathan Costley, who just played his 100th game a couple of weeks ago. Life member at Wildcat Land. Timmy Cronin in the ruck. Milky and Liam. Couple of good runners in there. Knocks it forward. Bounces past. Milky follows up. Scrambled forward. The big fella takes it on. That should be hole in the footy, and that is. Good call, umpire.
Oh, he's 50
he's
as well. Oh.
Giving it a 50. Oh, he could reverse it here.
Kane Daly there, another one that's departing quite shortly, I think. It's been here about 5 or 6 years, I think.
He has reversed it. It's a bit undisciplined there by Big Kane. Not what we wanted. Could have been a certain goal. Hopefully we'll get that one back. Kick out wide there in the Demons' end. Short kick down the boundary. Held up.
Quite a good skill level early, I think. A few short targets getting hit. Not a lot of bombing down the line. As I say that, it's gone down the line. So that's brilliant.
Yeah, it's a bit of a champagne footy, the conference in London. Obviously, being more Aussies on the field than rest of the world. Doesn't mean that we don't like rest of the worlds. We love them when they come down. Kick down the wing.
Plenty of time.
Jack, the toothpick kid there.
Could have looked inside then, had one.
That's a good result. Ball still in play. It'll be held up there.
All the play on the far wing here in front of the crowd. Very distinct crowd over there. Half blue, half red. That'll start to build as the day goes on, I think, providing the rain holds off, which isn't looking promising, looks like, right?
I'm about halfway under the marquee here, so I hope it doesn't rain at the moment.
Don't mind a bit of wet weather footy, Slade, so I've heard.
Well, I don't mind a bit of wet weather footy, being in Kalgoorlie when it rains, it pours, so generally rains quite a lot up there. But, yeah, not the best time to be playing footy in the wet weather, but don't mind it at all, because all you have to do is just kick it forward and you'll get best on for that.
That's exactly right. It's not bad as a backman either. It's very hard for a forward to get their jukes to it.
Ball thrown in.
It's a great tackle. Physical early.
Very good tackle.
Umpire's gone, throw it in. We've got a Sheila over there actually throwing that in. Don't know if she's a full-time or a part-time, but she'll give it a go.
I'll give her a job. That's a good throw-in.
She's done perfectly as well.
Ball gets kicked out the back. And that'll roll over for another ball in, I think.
Is he called...
he might have called that
he called deliberate, did he?
It's a bit, that's a bit stiff.
The toothpick is having a cracking game early as he looks into the guts.
He's got pins about as big as my pinky, but geez, he can kick the footy.
Needs a bit of steak, the boy. I think you're looking at about £5 for a steak here, though, so we don't really eat it that much. That's a great leg out to the wing. I believe he's a big Irishman here. They call him Crack.
Here we go, Lockie.
Well outnumbered, get it over the line.
That's
He's a bit confused about whether...
confused. I think the boys have repainted the lines here on the weekend, and they've still got a bit of a shadow of the old line there. So it's a bit tough at the moment to tell which one's the boundary line.
I believe the Irishman just here for the Demons lives with our great Johnny Duffin, the Irishman that plays in our ones.
Yeah, the Irish sticking together.
While I'm on the Irish, I do live with a great bunch of Irish girls, so I'll give them a little plug.
We definitely don't mind a few of the Irish, being a few good players like Jim Steins and Ty Kennelly coming to the AFL.
Ty, very, very good man.
And that's not
a
bad effort, and that's bounced through for a point.
Demons were calling touched anyway, I think. Not sure if that was a bit ambitious, but... Right, Raiders in the zone, or attempting to get in it.
I think the key is here to set up your zone pretty quickly, because you don't want that easy one to come out.
He's a bit stagnant.
He's played on. He's got no one coming.
He's ended up going straight up the ring-a-ding-ding, I think.
He's loaded up down the centre, and that's a great mark.
Cos, the veteran.
The veteran.
How many times has he done that over his career?
Oh, too many times to count. I think he's been playing footy more than I've had hot dinners, really.
I think he debuted here when I was coming out the womb.
Down to the boundary side, and that's a good
Oh,
contest
toothpick
there by the
goes bang.
toothpick.
Timmy Cronin sends him 4 rows back.
And now we'll have a ball up here on the Demons end. That's a good throw in.
I think that Sheila was a part-timer. I've spotted her over there getting a sausage in bread.
Oh, this is good run by the Demons. They'll kick forward. Coxie.
One out.
And that's good body by the big fella, but it's gone to ground.
Big
Coxie
Stew's
will
got to
knock
get
it
back.
And he's called the right call, and that'll be a throw-in.
Just as I've spotted Whiskers here in the middle running water. He's very active today. Club man.
He is a club man. He does do a lot for the club. He loves to fly the drone around that we have as well with Chatty. Unfortunately, we had to get the drone fixed because Chatty flew into a wall down in Birmingham. So, good thing it's up and running again. Get some great shots of the footy that we play and train.
Chatty, unfortunately, did an ACL a couple of games into the season. He captains the Shepherd's Bush Raiders, but obviously injury has sidelined him. So all the best on the recovery there, Chatty.
Yeah, Chatty, obviously being our club president as well, does a powerhouse of work behind the scenes.
We've just got a Falcon there as well, actually.
Oh, Falcon.
Yeah, another one. So that takes the tally to 3, I believe, for the day. 3 Falcons.
Gathers, kicks high. Krabby contested mark.
Toothpick.
Goes up. The toothpick comes through again.
Toothpick and Cos have been linking up beautifully.
The fossil comes through. And we'll have a ball up on the far side there near the scoreboard.
15 minutes into the first here. Demons are 1 goal, 1-7.
Toothpick gathers again.
To the Raiders, 1 point.
Gives it back to Krabby. Krabby fends him off, and that'll be holding the footy. Too long there, unlucky. That was a great tackle by the Wandsworth Demons.
If they can get it in quick, it's a 1-on-1 again. If they can move it quick, I think he wants it.
Coxie caught in the back foot there.
Very wide.
And that's a good contest there. I think that was Cam Weston going back into the pack. He's only a little fella. And he's got the free kick as well. Good on him. It's kicked forward to Krabby. Krabby will go back, looking inside. He'll look for that short one, I think. Yeah. Kicks short again to Cam Weston.
Could possibly be on here.
Cam Weston will switch the footy up. That's a bag kick, and that's a costly turnover. And the Wandsworth Demons will be lining up at about 35 directly out front. Just got a few clouds coming over now. Hopefully the rain holds off for the rest of the day. How do you find the Raiders going at the moment? Where can they pick up in the areas, Pikey?
I think the Raiders have had majority of the play, to be honest. They're not capitalising. I think they're once again breaking down at centre half forward. Not through lack of movement. I just don't think they can get it down there. But I think the defence is holding up fairly well, to be honest. Apart from that was just a minor stuff up there. We all have those. So once again, Whiskers about 80% getting that ball.
And I can just hear the rain coming down now. Hopefully it doesn't stick around for too long. It's just sprinkling at the moment. Looks like we might be in for a bit of a slog out if it keeps raining like this. And the Wandsworth have converted nicely there for 2 goals, 1. So 13 points.
The Raiders,
2 points.
The Raiders won't want this rain to come down, especially being 2 goals is a lot in the rain.
Yeah, he's paid a free kick there. I think that might have been higher or soccer in danger. It's the Raiders footy. And TK played a bit of footy up in the Tiwi Islands there in the Northern Territory.
It's a toothpick again. He's had 20.
He does like getting it early, the toothpick. He'll kick long to contest.
Great contest.
Lockie contested. And that's a good tackle. Ball will be held up on the far side pocket, about 50 out of goals.
What are you making from this first 18 minutes here, Slade?
I think the Raiders have had quite a lot of the footy, but I think the Demons have been very clean with their skills, and that can show on the scoreboard because they just kicked 2 goals.
We're away here. Krabby. I think we've We just had a golf ball come over and almost hit us there, about 5 metres away from us there. So
yeah, the rain's starting to come down now. And I've just shuffled under the marquee here, thanks to Pikey moving over. Thanks, mate.
Yep.
And that's a good mark there. Chest mark. Play it safe from the wet. And the big fella will look down the line.
So the
and that's a good mark in the wet. Yeah.
European summer really turning it on for us at the moment. It's coming down beautifully. Looks long. Ball goes up.
Stewie goes up, can't hold it. Benny Durant cleaning up nicely.
Looks to come back out this side.
Krabby running back in support. Stewie Ward.
Oh no.
Gets the handball out to Darryl. Darryl handball to Coxie. Coxie running hard. Boots it down the ground. Slides.
Ball gets trickled forward. Raiders still in with a chance here. Would want the boundary here, I think, the boys.
And he's throwing it out. That's play on.
Just sort of thrown on the boot there, on this outer side wing.
There'll be a throw in out the far side there.
I think this game will start to open up as it progresses. It's always a bit physical and in close early, but
I think they've called
have
time there. Update on the West London Wildcats scoreboard. The Raiders 2 points to the Wandsworth Demons. 2 goals, 1, 13. 11 points down at the moment. What do you think the message will be in the quarter time huddle there, mate?
Look, I think there's a few positives out of that. To be honest, they wouldn't take too much from either side. Not great football, to be honest. Hopefully that picks up, but next 3 quarters, a lot to offer. Just like us in the commentary box, Slade.
Yeah, I think the Wandsworth Demons will be saying to keep going the way they're going and look for those short kicks and then look for that long one if it's on. The boys in the red and blue are running it out nice from the back line. I think the Raiders just need to get on top of them a little bit and just get a bit more run going and just be a bit more clean with their disposals.
Those marquees getting all sorts of work out over there.
Yeah, thanks to a couple of our sponsors over there, Top Deck, who provide us with the yellow marquee, Westpac, who have provided us with the big marquee, and Anglo Pacific with the blue one that does nicely to cover the barbecue and the bar area over there. So a couple of the boys there I can see huddling behind the bar. I think they wouldn't mind a few beers right now.
Yeah, sling one this way if you can, boys, I think.
£2.50 beers down here as well, I think it is. Or 3 for $5 sometimes in happy hour.
I think we'd almost warrant a burger and beer, I think. Bit of under the table job.
Well, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere, Pikey, so...
That's exactly right. No, we're past 12 o'clock here, so we're laughing. Right, rain's sort of holding off here, which is beautiful.
I think once this cloud goes over, it might lighten up a bit. We can just see to the left of us a few white clouds over there, so hopefully it won't be long.
Right, so the boys coming in. Just having a cheeky look at my phone here. I'm copying all sorts. Old Damien Budd. Not happy with what I'm giving at the moment, but I'll give him a shout out. Damo, I hope you're listening. Damo's a long-time struggling Richmond fan, so no doubt they'll finish 9th again. But Damo, if you're listening, I hope you're well, mate. And I hope I can give you a bit more in this the rest of the day.
Yeah, so the Oz 4X Raiders are backing out into their position now, and the Demons are coming out now. Yeah, the boys need a big quarter here if they're going to get in front. Rain's starting to come down again. A couple of the boys wouldn't be not used to playing in the rain over back in Victoria, I think.
I think it's time for the boys to really amp it up here. That first quarter skill level wasn't great.
Bit of a slow start, but
expect to see it change a lot.
Yeah, definitely needs to change. They definitely need to get on top as well if they're going to have any chance of winning the game, I think. Footies aren't won in one quarter. Just need that 4-quarter effort, really.
I think the Raiders will be looking for a bit more in their forward line. Just looking at it now.
So the Raiders kicking left to screen.
Quite small forward line. Probably ideal in these weather conditions. So the umpy's got the ball up in hand, ready to get up. Ball goes up.
Throws it up. Knock forward. Great pick up by Costley.
Doesn't have an ump.
They're fighting for it in there now. It's turned into a scrap. Ball falls out. Socket off the ground. Carbo picks up. Goes onto his trusty left. Kicks forward to Lockie. Lockie running in hot pursuit with Demons. Tackled him there without the footy. Milky, the hard running Milky runs through, picks up. A few of the midget boys over there at the moment.
Oh, Dale Martin here for the Demons. He's jumped right on it. Very lucky.
And that'll be a ball up here.
Have the pleasure of working with Dale just here. Number 46 for the Demons. Call him Bubbles. He's not a strong boy, but those arms are doing quite a bit. Very shifty with the ladies, old Marto.
Danny Durant gets the handball out. Kicked forward by the Demons.
Stewie's got to come across.
Comes across.
Looking for the switch. He has gone with it. Old Toothpick's out there.
Bounce forward to Scotty Milligan.
Toothpick's got some pace.
Can play footy, the old Toothpick. Yeah.
We're loving him here in the commentary.
He has had a good season at the Raiders so far. Yeah, the old Toothpick comes from Yarra Valley, and he spent a few years in Perth. Actually, he had a few challenges. He's a surveyor by trade, I think, on Kangaroo Islands. I believe.
On the island.
Yeah, obviously back in London now. Yeah, I think he's still going to uni at the moment. So all the best of his studies there, Toothpick. Gallers dishes it out. Ball's held up. The umpire ball it up here next to the scoreboard.
Tight battle in the ruck again. Ball just spilling out. Demons kick forward. Not a great kick. It's a great tackle there. Right in front of the Demons. So the Raiders will be copping an earful at the minute.
Ball's a bit stupid. I don't think anyone can get clean hands on it at the moment. And the water boy over there is going to throw it in for us. It's not a bad effort.
He's done well.
He's throwing it in about 50 metres there. Wrapped up.
Just looking around these contests here, you got Raiders on one side and Demons on the other. It's not mixing in very well at all.
I definitely want to structure up right around your contest if you have any chance to get the ball out.
Demons pressing forward on the left. That's a great kick.
Kicked it to the hot spot. Unlucky not to grab that cleanly. Got a bit of sun coming out now, so it's a bit of rain shower in the sun.
Away he runs into
through.
40. Kicks.
Kicks through that.
Goal umpires have not moved.
That's the goal to the Demons. 3 goals, 1 to the Demons, to 2 points for the Wildcats. Raiders. Oh, we've actually got one of the boys coming over here. We got Big Cliffy, or Daniel Clifford as we like to call him.
He'll come over for a chat actually, Cliff. Be fantastic. Jump over here, mate.
Cliffy actually just got moved here with Telstra, I believe. And comes from an A-League background. Had a bit of time at Central Coast Mariners, didn't you, Cliffy?
Yeah, trained there for a few months back in the day. Nothing too professional, but it was good to have a kick. And then turned into an AFL player I want to be, more or less.
How's this rain that's coming down at the moment, mate? Not ideal for a forward like yourself. Is that where you're starting?
Not good for the salad. The hair will get messed up a little bit, that's for sure.
Did you bring the puppy? I believe you have a British Bulldog, is that correct?
Yeah, the British Bulldog. She'll be making an appearance, no doubt. Seems to be the team mascot, albeit a dog, not a wildcat, but yeah, she's good.
I believe a few of the girls definitely love the dog. I know my missus does. Whenever she comes down, she just can't let go of her. I think her name's Lady. How do you think you go today, mate? Obviously, playing forward, you've kicked a few goals in all grades. I think you kicked about 5 playing with Emus and probably about 20 playing with the Raiders. Do you think you get a couple today, mate?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough game. Definitely the Demons, they know how to play footy. There'll be a physical contest. Hopefully snag a few goals there, but I don't think it's going to be too high scoring. And with the wet weather, it's going to be a really, I guess, a midfield battle.
What do you take out of this game, mate? Obviously early days, but can you see the Raiders boys jumping back on top?
Yeah, if they stick to their guns, so the game plan, short kicking game, and hit some targets. Eventually, the field's a bit bigger today, so if you can spread it a little bit, a few switches in play. They definitely have a fit team out there, so they should be able to run the game out. They just need to get one on the board and hopefully 1 turns into 2 to 3.
No worries, Cliffy. Cheers, mate, for the chat, and best of luck today.
Thanks,
cheers,
boys.
Mate. All the best.
All the best. You're doing well.
Thanks, mate. We're back here now with a throw-in on the far side near the scoreboard. Throws it in. Timmy Cronin competing hard in the ruck.
That ruck battle's been very good.
Yeah, these boys doing really hard in the ruck today. They're both big boys as well.
Still a lot of numbers around the contest, so really struggling to open it up here.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to congest it up on a big ground like this. I know the boys have obviously repainted the lines. Yeah, you want to spread out in big grounds. You don't want to congest it up too much. Get plenty of space for the runners. Costa collects the footy, dishes out to
Great shepherd.
Scotty Milligan, I believe that is. The Kiwi kicks forward.
Telfo 2-on-1.
Good contest there by the Demons. Good spoil in the back. Yeah, fell into his back there. That's definitely a good call there.
Got to turn and go quick. Kicked it long to that far pocket. Ball spills out.
Contest down there. I think that being Lockie there.
Still got numbers there. Ball goes out to Telf. Looks inboard. Still wants someone inboard. Takes
the
them
game on.
Dazza. All a bit scrappy in there at the moment. Demons with the ball, but his umpire's going to call, I think. No, he's let it go. Great tackle. Umpire says, I'll throw it up, boys. So we got a loose one back for the Demons, just sitting about 10, 15 out. Just as we get numbers back now. Raiders really need a goal here. Dazza doesn't have it.
Dazza loves the physicality, being a country boy from WA. Pushes him off the footy. Says, give it back to me, that's mine.
Dazza will be joining us in the commentary box.
He will. He'll be commentating the Premier Women and the Premier Men. I'll have to sign off after this game, unfortunately. Kicks long to the goal square.
Straight to the bar, Slato.
Straight to the bar for me. I might run you over a couple of frothies, mate, if you're lucky.
You wouldn't mind one.
I don't venture too far over though. Once I'm there, I stay usually.
Right, Demons with the kick in. A lot of numbers here. Raiders just need to lock it in. So he's come over to us. Long kick. Cronenberg looking for the punch. He's got it in there as well.
He's it down. Stewie handball out the back to Benny Durant. Couldn't collect it. Demons got the numbers here.
Spilled out. Millsy.
Skipper kicks short. And that's a good composed footy there.
TK kicks, finds one.
Telfer. Oh. He's dropped it. Wet footy, can't hold on to it.
That looks like a very slippery ball out there, boys.
Demons. And that's a great tackle by Carbo. That should be holding the footy.
Yeah.
He's thrown it. He's played it on. Carbo kicks short.
Straight through the jukes again. What's he done here? He's gone in the back.
He's paid it a free kick for the back. Lucky with that one, Liam.
The boys not adjusting to the wet weather footy brilliantly.
The boy from Ballarat lining up at about 15 out on a very acute angle at 45 degrees. Strolls in. Shanks it to the left. That'll be a behind for the Raiders. Should have kicked that one, Liam. Unlucky there. Maybe next time.
Speaking of shank, had a great lamb shank last night. It was brilliant. A few roast veggies. Went to the Telfer household. Once again, I'll give him another shout.
You South Australians have to stick together, don't you?
We do, yep. One in, all in.
Obviously, a few South Australians running around and being Paul Reeves, Brett Chalice, Sam Campbell, the big man sitting next to me, Matty Pike, Sam Telfer, Josh Gordon, Cole Bowman, if you're around, mate. Couple of the boys. Can't keep them away.
We tend to be better off the field than on it, but we will claim it both ways.
Yeah, I think they've lost the footy, I believe.
I think the great Keith Dellavedova is going to roll the arm over here, as he's done so beautifully.
He's thrown it in. He's only a tall man, stands at 4'1", Keith Dellavedova. Perth boy from Forestfield. Another WA great at the club.
Calls of in the back from the Wildcats squad. Umpire says no thank you.
And good defensive pressure forward by the Raiders there. A few good tackles there by the boys. Held it in nicely.
They've set up the wall here if you look out. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on 2. So this ball should not be getting out here. Got to hit the scoreboard.
Gets knocked down. Gathered by Darryl out there, I think it is. He's wrapped up. Can't get rid of it. Another ball up. Congested footy at the moment here, Pikey.
Very. It's not pretty football.
It's out the back. Carbo, left foot.
Great clearance. Carbo goes long. Kano, oh.
Can't hold on to it. And that's a behind. On the Wildcat scoreboard, we have 3 goals, 119 to the Wandsworth Demon. 5 points for the Raiders. Cramping up, are you, Pikey?
Yeah. Oh, very stiff. Bit ginger from today. I'm probably not at the fitness level I should be, but these things happen.
We'll get Benny Durant cleans up nicely across the centre of the ground there. Gives it to Telf. Telf, plenty of time, looks short.
Straight up the guts.
Straight to Carbo, and that's a hard contest there. Defender not happy with the decision of high.
They're out here.
Kicks it to Darryl. Darryl thought about going. He'll go back.
Got to sum it up nicely here. Just as we start to get a few more drops. Goes back. Not a great kick.
Short kick to the skipper, Millsy. Millsy puts it up.
Not great.
Not great footy by the Raiders at the moment. They need a lift here if they're going to stay in the game. Kick out wide. Plenty of numbers in the Demons, and he'll take a chest mark.
There's one out the back here if they can get it over.
Coxie comes back. Holds it nicely. He'll look inboard. Switches.
First bit of action we've got over here, really. I haven't really got a lot.
Krabby will look into the centre. Switch it again to Cam Weston. Cam Weston will keep running. Kicks wide to the Toothpick. Toothpick's got a load of space. You can see the barbecue smoking up out there.
Not sure if that's the barbecue or if that's the Toothpick, because he is on fire.
Oh, that's a great call, Pikey. He does love to get amongst at the Toothpick.
I'd love to know the stats from our Two-Man if we've got him here. We are getting soaked here, boys.
Definitely in the marquee here. We're coming down with a lot of rain.
These are the times you'd like a missus, isn't it, Slato? A few cuddles, bit of rain on the old tin roof.
I don't think the missus really prefers the cuddle, mate. She just usually pushes me out of bed so she can roll around by herself. Daz kicks forward to Liam.
He's out the back
rolls out the back. He'll have to pick this up and gather. Under pressure. Goals. Gives the handball to no one. Handball goes out and we'll have a throw in the forward pocket there.
Update here, and the weather is putrid.
And I think this is where the thunderstorms is coming down that we're supposed to get. Ball up. Held in there nicely by the Demons. They're doing very well to lock the game up, the Demons. They've got a 3-goal lead at the moment.
Yeah, just as we're approaching the 14-minute mark.
Socket off the ground. I think that might go through. No. Collected nicely. Held without it.
Doesn't have an ump.
Thrown it in.
I think the Raiders really need to hit the scoreboard here. It's going to be, if it keeps like this, it's going to be very difficult to come back in the wet.
And this will be the boys throwing up. Obviously, we don't have a lot of juniors to run the boundary for us over here, so we have to get a couple of players throw it in sometimes, which is very funny.
Yeah, I've had a few good ones.
He's called a free kick for the Demons. Demon will kick out here. Up high, 2-on-1. Timmy Cronin couldn't hold on to that one. Cam Weston backs himself in, the short fella. He's dropped it.
He's done beautifully. Crowd him. Just kicks long into his 50, not a lot on offer, but they've managed to get a mark.
That is a good kick by the big fella out there. Put it into space for his teammate. I'll be lining up at about 30 out on a slide angle. Kick this, he'll put the team up by three goals, I think it is, according to the scoreboard. Lines up, goes back.
Ran off his mark, potentially.
I think that's hit the post. Very unlucky there. Should have slotted that one.
Hit the woodwork.
I'll be a kick out. Daz wanting the kick out here. Gets a bit of the footy, old Daz. You can ask him about it when he comes in the commentary box. Kicks out to Liam. Oh, Milky, I believe that is, sorry. Can't hold on to it. It's pushed off the footy. It's kicked up by the Demons.
Oh, great
that's
contest.
Good spoil there by the boys.
They're out here if they can, yeah.
And that's an easy goal for the Raiders, for the Demons, sorry. Getting around each other.
One thing they can't do, the Raiders, they can't drop the Reds here. It's not even half time.
No.
It's only, what do we got there? 4 goal. It's not a great margin in footy these days. Just got to keep the heads up, keep working, battling away.
4 goals to 24 to Wandsworth. 5 points, the Raiders. They've had enough scoring shots to be in the game here, but they just can't capitalise on their opportunities. Ball will be thrown up in the centre here. The boys really need to rally and get a few on the board late here if they're going to be a big chance in the third quarter. Thrown up. Contested. Collected nicely in the middle. He's wrapped up nicely. The toothpick again. Kicks it high.
Throw down a Chew Man for his stats, I reckon. He's had 30.
Ball rolls out.
A bit scrappy.
Can't get clean opportunity here on the footy. Boys pushed over it. Bodies everywhere down there. The umpire should call that, yeah. He'll ball that up there.
Wandsworth get the tap.
Daz kicks it forward.
Old Yarrick with the long skins. That's brilliant.
That's a great collect by Milky.
Finish Kano.
And he'll soccer that through for a goal. And the Raiders have their first here. Good hard run by Milky, the boy from Ballarat, I believe, as well. There's a couple of Ballarat boys here today, I think.
Once again, another one of the lads who's a better half, plays in the female team.
Yeah, Beck, she had a good game today.
Beck, great girl.
You'll find Beck at the pub more than Milky, I believe.
Yep, she's a stayer. Milky usually pulls the pin about 10 p.m, but we love you, Milks. Give well.
Definitely pulls the smoke bomb early on Milky.
Ball gets up. Great ruck battle here. Once again, off hands.
Handball forward. Demon's got the run here. Kicks forward. Not a very good kick to his player. Stewie runs through. He's followed up his own footy though. Dishes it out wide.
It's a great tackle.
Smother. Ball still alive.
They're out here. Kicks on.
And he's kicked it behind.
He's called in the back. Is he going to... No.
He's called it in the back here. That's an ambitious call by the umpire. I think he pushed him as he kicked it.
So not long till half-time here, and it probably can't come quick enough for a few of the boys. It's a very physical game.
He really needs to miss this if the Raiders are going to have a good chance to come back in the third quarter. Massive kick for the Demons right now. Walks up. Kicks through the footy. Oh, I think he's kicked that.
He likes it. He's giving the old, how you going? Both the hands up. And they rally around at the moment.
Got 1 minute left here to play, I think. So the boys might need to squeeze an early one here for the Raiders. Who do you find's been your best so far, Pikey?
Yeah, apart from our boy with the toothpick.
Toothpick.
Timmy Cronin's getting he's probably losing a bit of height there. He's getting his hands to the ball though. He's doing well. Just the usual storage. I think Telf's gone into the middle here from Ford. Cos is still in there. We got the numbers around the ball. We just need to get it between the big sticks.
Yeah, I agree, mate.
As we say, that ball goes deep into the Wandsworth goals.
Cam Weston outmatched there in height and size, but the little fella stays his feet, gathers.
Toothpick,
also toothpick again.
Here he is.
Toothpick, plenty of space, kicks long down to the boundary. 2-on-1 though. Not a good kick by the toothpick, which is unusual for him.
Tell you what, if you're having a shot every time the toothpick got the ball, you'd be well on your way.
And that is half-time there. On the Wildcat scoreboard, Wandsworth Demons 5 goals to 32 to 1 goal 5-11. Not the result the Raiders were looking for right now, but the Wandsworth Demons have been playing some pretty good footy at the moment. They've been really clean with the skills, and they're hitting their forwards who are presenting really nicely. How do you think the Raiders are going to have to rally to get back in the third quarter, mate?
To be honest, mate, I don't think they're doing a lot wrong. The ball's getting down there, and their entries are probably better than what the Demons are, but Demons are just managing to scrape up some goals. So something that the Raiders aren't doing. As we see, they've torn away into their groups. So what would you usually be doing, Slato, if you weren't in the commentary box? Saturday at 1:21. What would you usually be doing?
Generally, I like to get involved in helping out the boys or the club. I like to usually stroll down to the goal line and wave the flags around. Or sometimes I'll put the yellow Guernsey on and run water for the boys. Yeah, if I'm not doing anything though, you can always find me with a Foster's in my hand. Definitely don't have any 4X gold over here, so I'm a bit disappointed, but Foster's will do.
It's a bit funny, the old Fozzies, isn't it? When you're at home, you can't find a Fozzie to save your life, but you get here and it's all you drink.
It's the most imported Australian beer, and it's not the best beer, but we definitely like it over here. It's real cheap. £4 for a 4-pack or less. So work that out at home. That's about $8 for a 4-pack, which isn't bad for 440ml cans, I think it is.
Absolutely. If you prefer a Foster's out the tap, you can head down to Belushi's.
Shepherd's Bush Belushi's, yep. They do a good deal for us. They're a major sponsor for our women's team and our club altogether. You pay your fees at West London Wildcats, you get a card for Belushi's, and that's only Belushi's in London with the £2.50 Foster's pints, £2.50 snake bites, £2.50 ciders and £3 mixers, plus 25% off food, which is an absolute cracker of a deal if you've booked a few holidays and all you can afford is some cereal.
Oh yes, absolutely. Yes, I've been known to hit the cornflake diet a little bit. My rig suggests otherwise. Probably not the best shape, but it's all about the chat. So I'm heard. I've been told you've had great chat before you got locked down, Slato.
All about the chat. You just got to talk it up. It's a game of it's just a game of talking and confidence.
Speaking of confidence, that's what the Raiders need at the moment. Can't be letting that drop.
Yeah, the boys really need to rally in this third quarter. And I think it's coming down again here. The rain, it's a bit on and off at the moment, but I'll tell you what, the Wandsworth won't mind it if it keeps raining, because they're playing pretty well in the wet here.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to get an interview in the guts, but the old rain started to come down, so I might just nestle into the, here. Prefer to not get wet.
You can see the umpire's got an umbrella in the middle there. You can't go anywhere in London without an umbrella.
One thing's for sure, rain, hail or shine, the beers will keep flowing, the barbecue will keep going. Everyone's having a belter every time. Bet the old ump's running over to us at the moment, actually.
I think they are.
Should we get him for a quick interview?
I think we might. We might see how he's going.
Old
Just take a quick minute to thank all our sponsors here. Obviously, Top Deck, Service Bush Belushi's, Oz Forex, Westpac for the women's premiership, and Vibe Teaching sponsor. If you're a teacher and you need a job in London, hit Vibe up. They'll find your work pretty quickly. Good bunch of people down there, and a few of the boys, like Big Mac we spoke to before, and Riz, who's away at the moment on family duties. Love the bit of the Vibe Teaching. Also CJ, our own Virat Kohli. A couple of good teachers there. My missus as well. Can't speak enough about Vibe Teaching. They get a few people jobs here. We thank them a lot for that.
Obviously, school's out at the moment, so the teachers are running wild.
Oh, the teachers would be running wild.
Rare breed, the old teachers.
Oh, yeah. If you ever find a teacher, mate, they'll be at the pub at 3:30 in the afternoon.
Bit of technical difficulty here with the ump, sorting it out. Do a great job here, the umpires.
Yeah, they are. They've done well today. They've let a lot go, and they've called the ones that need to be called, which is good, which is what we like. We don't like the game to be over-umpired too much.
I was a bit filthy early. I caught the old hands in the back, about 20 out from goal. Could have slotted one, but we'll let that slide.
Can't we all, mate? We could probably all call some free kicks against us, but unfortunately, we don't get to call the game, which is a good thing.
It's probably a good thing.
But yeah, score updates if you just tuned in. The Emus went down to Wandsworth in the social by 3 points. And Wandsworth have booked their place in the grand final, which means the Emus will have to go up to North London next week for the prelim. The Wildcat Women's have won today by 25 points, and they beat the Wandsworth Demons in the conference, to book their place in the grand final. And the score update at the moment for the Raiders are currently down by 21 points at the moment.
Very quick on the mathematics for a chippy Slato.
Oh,
good with numbers.
You'd have to be good with numbers, mate. You usually just wing it a lot.
You're a numbers man.
I always just say it looks good for my house. CJ, our over at Cole, is having a bit of kicking practice there with Big Mac.
Big Mac.
The bit of the traveller around Mac. I think he's played at 5 different clubs in Victoria in the past 2 years.
Yeah, he's a favourite.
Could be wrong.
He's a favourite with the boys. He's loves his own work, old Mac.
He does love his own work.
Just ask him.
He loves to talk himself up. He's a teacher as well, Big Mac. So I'm sure he loves to talk himself up in front of the kids as well.
Bit worried about those kids' futures, but we'll let that go. He's getting the run around at the moment from old CJ. Right, boys running out now.
The Wandsworth Demons are doing their what now? Half time here, still. Where would you be right about now on a Saturday, Arvo Pikey? When you're not at the Slug, mate.
Probably directly across from us at the moment. I'd probably be flipping a few burgers. I don't mind throwing a bit of banter.
Bit of the barbecue king on here. I've had a bit of your stuff, and it's pretty good, I can tell you.
Yeah, my old man's been banging it into me for a long time. If you can't cook a barbie, you're useless. So I think I'm going all right with the tongs, to be honest. But
you and Little Reevesy, mate. You're quite a dynamic duo on the tongs and the flipper.
We go well. But barbecue in the wet, rain, hail or shine, she always goes.
That's what we like to hear, mate.
Speaking of rain, it's a few of the Wandsworth boys carrying a bit of hair on their head. It'll be very heavy to throw around. Speaking of hair, our great Luke Moore, best and fairest last year for the Raiders, was known for his chest hair, very thick chest hair.
Had a bit of a rug on him, did he?
Yeah, when that got wet, added about 2 or 3 kilos. It's old Maury. Maury's a Coal Lake boy, I believe, or somewhere around there.
Yeah, he is a Coal Lake boy. You'd probably know my mate, Big Darcy Spence, the big fella. He's only new to the club. couldn't really get in front of it today though, but hopefully next week he can get his hands on the footy.
Big Das, got plenty of height. Well, we're running back out here.
The Wandsworth Demons kicking to the right of screen. Yeah, you got the skipper over there with Big Lockie and the toothpick. Going in position. Toothpick in for a big second half, hopefully. He's had a good first half.
Absolute favourite here in the commentary box, the old toothpick. Gives plenty. Big boy in there for the middle for the Demons. 71.
Oh, number 71 would
Huge.
be up in the clouds about now.
Air traffic control will put out a search warrant for that. Huge.
One thing's for sure, Timmy Cronin's got a big contest on at the moment. He'll have to jump extra high if he's any chance of touching the footy.
Umpire says, let's get her going, boys.
Here you go, start of the third quarter now.
That siren could probably do with a bit of a...
Throws it up. Knocked out wide. Socket forward. Wrapped up, got the handball out. And the umpire's called high there for the Demons. Demons will have a free kick on the centre square. Kicks forward, down to centre half forward to an unmarked player who got out nicely there. I think that might have been Beatty's player.
Straight up the guts. He's called it 50 as well.
He's called it 50. Bit unlucky there, Beatty. I think, obviously being a Kiwi boy, he's a bit new to the game, so doesn't understand the rules too much.
Wandsworth fella probably used that to his advantage as well.
And he'll slot that from the goal square. You can't miss it from there. Early one for the Wandsworth Demons. That'll put them 6 goals 2 to 1 goal 5.
Yep, can't be giving away too many sausage rolls like that. The old 50, that'd kill Coach Chalice, but just need to get on top. Never good giving away a goal this early. I think Glenn Jakovic still doing beautifully with the water. Throws it up again. Tight battle in there. Ball spilling. Demons kick forward. Coxie front position. Gets manhandled under it. Mark the ball. Kicks long down the guts.
And that's
Great
a
fist.
good spoil there by Cam Weston, the little fella. It's running around the ankles usually.
He's doing well, old Westy. He's stolen it here as well, and he kicks. Hoping for the boundary here, the boys. I think he's just walked that over ump.
Bit of a tip rat, Westy. I think
Yeah, very.
He loves to get into it. Loves the physicality.
Second in charge of the Mozzie squad, so I've heard.
I think so, behind the famous Keith Dellavedova.
Keith Della, yes. No relation to the Dellavedova of the Milwaukee Bucks kind, I believe.
I don't think so, mate. I think other end of the country, Dellavedova for the Bucks. And we've got a ball in here, Big Coxie from South Australia. No, he's given it. He's dished it off to the water runner.
To be honest, when I met old Della, I didn't think that was his actual last name till he threw me the ad on Facebook. Turns out,
Could still not be his real name. Could be faking it.
could be. Yeah, I think we've moved on from the old fake names.
That's another ball up there on the far side.
Not getting a lot of action over outside at the minute.
This water boy's had a couple of positives already early on.
Yeah,
He'll throw it in. Throws it up. Ball knocked down. And that's a free kick for Timmy. I think he's caught one in the head there by the big fella.
Liam's throwing the ball back here. Big Cronenberg looks inside, has nothing to go to. Goes down the line. Who we got there? Carburetor wants to move it on quickly. Down the line again. Just chipping the way at the moment. Who we got down forward? Big Stewie looking for the run. Pushes
Big
back.
Stewie.
Wants to switch and gets it. Risky.
Risky.
Oh, very. Can move it across quick if he wants. Got nothing. Oh.
Tip rat falls over.
Got nothing to go to.
Gathers. Touches the ball with the ground. Kicks up.
Big
to
Stew.
here. Stewie's.
Oh. Big Stewie. Oh, overran the footy. Great tackle in there.
I think he's tried to milk that there, the Demons player.
Oh.
Good call by the umpire, though.
Thought that was a little pun you snuck in there, but it was Liam. Umpire throws up. Cronenberg battling away. Tap probably to advantage of the Demons. Liam gets the ball, kicks forward.
Need to be in front there. Unlucky. toothpick, gathers it
Toothpick
again.
again.
He's been clean. He takes the game
Oh,
on.
Gives a shake and bake. Says,
Puts the barrel
no,
in
thank
there.
you. Stewie. Bang. Liam, probably a little... We got a Corky here. Who we got there?
Sam Telfer, mate. I think Sam Telfer's got the decent one in the thigh there. That'll be a bit sore tonight.
He actually did something to his knee last week, so that might be a reoccurring. He's going straight. No, he's hobbling over the side.
That's a big out. He definitely presents well off the forward half, Telf.
Yeah, I think you'll find old Keith Delavadova is coming to get him. Have a sit down, son. You've done well.
Gathers. Throws it out. Picks it up. Dishes off. Quick
Great
gamble.
tackle.
Great tackle by Telf. Oh, he must be all right now. He's running around again.
Oh, where are we going?
The toothpick.
Toothpick again.
Hits it back in. Krabby kicks forward short. Carbo.
Update on the weather. Terrible. It's absolutely coming down now. Ball very slippery. Terrible
Carbo
kick.
shanks it forward.
Shocking kick.
And
Ball
that'll be
spilled
hole
out.
in the footy. Good call by the umpire. Definitely had plenty of it. Couldn't get rid of it in time. Wandsworth looking wide. Looking down line here.
Demons in the advantage of 27 points at the moment. 5 into the third. This weather's going to make it very difficult.
Held up there at the moment on the far side, as you can see everyone under their tents.
Not a great day to watch footy if you're just coming down for a look. It's not too enticing.
Wish I brought the rain jacket now. It's coming down a bit harder. Liam gathers, dishes it out to Carbo, a couple of mates there.
Millsy.
Ballarat.
Captain
The
Mills,
skipper,
got to go.
running hard.
Slippery footy.
Can't pick it up, Wandsworth. Sockers it forward. Got the numbers here, the Raiders. Millsy locks it up, taking the ground. Can't get it out. It's falling out the back. Wandsworth, hold up. The umpire's called it. I'll have it, mate.
Don't know if too many of the boys will be happy with the rain. Not
Oh,
ideal. Falcon. Another Falcon.
Another Falcon. That's
Timmy
4
Cronin.
at the moment.
You ripper. We'll remind him about that. He just felt the old nose then. I think she's still intact.
Timmy Cronin, another boy from South Australia, gets up. Pushed out of it by the big fellow in Wandsworth. TK wraps him up.
Oh,
That's
dropped
a good
that umpire.
tackle, and that's
Brilliant.
hole in the footy.
Just looking at the barbecue across the ground here. She's plenty of smoke. Right, Krabby got the ball here. Still a fair way out from the Raiders' goal at the moment. He's looking inboard, got nothing to go to. Holding the ball up. He's got to go now. He's gone. He's taken him on, giving him the old razzle-dazzle. Kicks long. Off hands.
Untested footy.
Oh, in danger,
Sockers it forward.
Play on, he says. Nothing in it. Ball's about 10 from the Raiders' goal. Umpire says, throw it in, thank you. Might have possibly been a kicking in danger there. Possibly. But you can't see everything. All right, dangerous spot here for the Raiders. Got to get one on the board. Glenn Jakovic comes over to throw it in. Demons player says no thanks. Ball goes over the back.
He's called it back. That's a terrible throw by the big fella.
Glenn Jakovic says, move over, buddy. Let me do this.
I'll take this, mate. It's my bread and butter, he reckons. Throws it up. That's a
Oh,
lovely
he's
throw
done
in.
terrific.
Stu Ward up, contest. Can't get a clean possession here, the boys.
She's all a bit scrappy. Umpire getting his money's worth. Right, about 30 out from Raiders' goal at the moment. Dangerous, all a bit scrappy. Majority of players within 50 metres of the ball. Dropped it, ump.
Soccer forward. He's played that, has he?
He has. Oh. Very cheeky on the kick back as well, Coxie.
Lucky not to give away a 50.
Done well today, the big Cox.
Yeah.
Relishes in this sort of weather.
It's a great tackle by the skipper. Unlucky not to get hole in the footy. Timmy Cronin collects it. Can't get a hold of it, and he's running out of bounds, so that'll be a ball up.
Glenn Jakovic again. Here he is.
Hey, Jacko. Drops the water bottles.
Give it here, boys.
Step
Good.
back, boys. I'll throw it in, thanks.
Good set of pipes on the big fella.
Not bad. I think he should be playing.
Cronenberg, Falcon again.
That's 5 for the Falcon count now,
Unreal.
mate.
2 for Cronin. Having a putrid day.
And he's dragged that in.
He's lucky he's doing well in the ruck. He's not having a great time with the Falconis.
Umpire balls up. Stewie Ward now in the ruck. I think the umpire's called it third man, maybe. Didn't nominate himself. Of course, the new rule, you have to nominate yourself if you're going for the ruck. You can't just jump in.
We're going to see a lot of long down the line at the moment.
Kicks it long, Carbo. Can't hold on to it. Drop the chest mark. And ball spills over for a throwing. Just right in front of our cameraman there.
Doing a beautiful job.
Glenn Jakovic has racked up about 3 posies now. He'll throw it in again.
He's on par with Toothpick for best on.
Throws it up nicely.
Cronenberg.
Timmy knocks it down in the front. Can't collect it, TK. Get pushed in the back. Can't get it out. Umpire says, I'll have it. Going straight back, he reckons.
Throws up. Rucks on, taps down, Demon. Oh, straight through the Jukes.
Can't get a clean possession, the boys. Sock it forward.
Just fell into Krabby's lap there.
This is what you got to do at wet weather footy. You just got to push it forward.
A lot of taps on heads here. The boys pretty happy with themselves.
Ball up right in front of us. Timmy Cronin competing hard. Liam can't grab it first grabs. Kicks it 10 metres.
That's plumb LBW.
Millsy trying to get a hand on it. The boys can't do it. It's wrapped up. Bodies everywhere over here at the moment. It's definitely going to be a slog out here for the boys.
Jakovic probably pretty close to the action here, the big fella. Oh, Dale Bubbles Martin. There he is.
A double team there by our Kiwi product, Peter Kavanagh and skipper Millsy. Glenn Jakovic gives us a look back.
He
says,
did.
How
He
you
gave
going,
us a
boys?
little cheeky how you going. The West Coast legend. Just for everyone.
Can't get a good kick on that.
Just for everyone watching, it's not actually Glenn Jakovic, just a very strong lookalike. He's got a good strut on him. Those legs look like they're straight out of the Tour de France. Plenty on them.
Kick forward. Gives it to Coxie.
The big Cox.
The South Australian.
Take a
Says,
bounce,
"I'll have
son.
a run."
Oh, he's taking a bit risky. Oh,
He's
oh,
that up
shamble
there.
that. If he kicks
And
long,
they're-
he's away.
they're
Toothpick
away
goes
here.
back.
The Toothpick chasing hard.
Get him, Toothy.
Toothpick can't wrap him up. Ball rolls through for a behind. Lucky there, the Raiders. That
Very-
should have been a goal for the Demons.
Very, very lucky.
And
Toothpick,
the
great to get
scoreboard
back.
update on the West London Wildcats scoreboard is 6 goals, 3, 2, 1 goal, 5.
Big,
Wandsworth in front.
Big Cox, a little bit ambitious there with the bounce.
Yeah, I think he was, mate. I think he just forgot that it was pouring down, and you can't bounce the footy like that wet weather. You've got to touch to the ground
Yeah.
if you're going to bounce.
It is hard to slip them on that it's raining.
And
We can,
that's he can't grab hold of that Milky. And the Wandsworth have a shot.
Oh,
he shanked that.
shanked it. Once again, a shout out to the
Milky.
land Shank had last night.
Collects. This is off to his mate Carbo.
Umpire's called it.
He's called it out, has he?
No, he's called a free kick here to the Raiders, so Carbo will go back.
Carbo stands at a tall 4'5", Carbo. Kicks it to...
Oh, no.
That's fumbled on the line there.
He wants to call it as well. No.
And that's our boy in Lockie, I think it was, mate, who dropped that.
Yeah, we can probably forgive him. It's not ideal. The old pigskin's probably got a bit of lubricant on it at the minute.
Millsy kicks it forward. Timmy Cronin runs past it, can't collect it. Fends him off. Milky wraps him up. Ball's out. Nathan Costley, the cool veteran. Toothpick.
A tooth.
He's everywhere. He's popping up everywhere. Might have to start calling him Clover. Pops up everywhere, Toothpick. And Stewie Ward, strong tackle in front of our supporters.
Oh, it's on here. The
And
biff.
Here we go. Bit of the biff now. Yeah, the two clubs have been known to have a bit of biff between each other.
It's right in front of the Cats cheer squad here. So there'll be a bit of banter getting thrown there, I think. The call for slow it down has come on. Probably not great, seeming there's still 6 minutes left in the quarter here.
Stewie kicks long. Wandsworth have all the numbers there. Can't get it out cleanly. And we'll have a throw up there next to the Wandsworth supporters.
So not a lot of action happening on the scoreboard here. But still got a cracking game of footy here. Raiders hoping to fight their way back. Demons looking to put the nail in the coffin.
Still 25 minutes of footy left here. Anything could happen.
The
Nathan
veteran Cos.
Cosley gives it to Daz.
Dazza.
Daz runs, can't collect it.
Got some
Ball
wheels.
rolls over.
Got some wheels on him, old Daz.
I think he's got the fluoro boots, mate. I think he loves standing out in the footy field.
His legs wouldn't be any bigger than about 45 centimetres long.
Another teacher does. He teaches high school. Throw up by the water boy. Throws it back. Taps out the back. Can't get it out cleanly, the Raiders. And we'll have it's a free kick. Free kick to TK.
Swings
Kicks
it across.
forward.
Great punch.
Oh, great pick up by Carbo, the lefty. Gives it to TK. TK will kick forward again. And that's a good spoil by the Demons. And that'll roll over for a throw in the forward pocket on our side of the ground.
Probably the leading contender for the Danny Frawley medal. The old golden fist today. Beautiful.
Yeah, the big fella down back, he's been pretty strong for the Demons. He's definitely shut a lot of the forward pressured by the Raiders down. And Glenn Jakovic had his fourth throw in for the quarter. Throws it up. Tap down forward. Sock it off the ground, and that'll be in danger. Now we got our GK prospect out the back there in the goal square, Alex Heggie. Been at the club for a couple of years now. He's played in the Raiders Premiership. He definitely tries hard, Heggie.
He's a very individual man. He is rare talent. Mostly off the field.
Loves a few beers, Heggie. He's I think he's got a big achievement on winning the
half volley there, but the ump's gone. That's all right.
He won the pub crawl, didn't he, Heggie?
He
couple
did.
Of years ago.
He was a bit of a menace, to be honest, old Heggie. But I think we've all been called a menace at some stage. Big Daz says, "Give it to me." Comes in his direction.
4-on-1. Oh, he's done well to spoil the footy. And Koss holds them both in. The plank, we'll call him.
Look at the old CV here for Nathan Cosley. 4 times Wildcats Premiership coach, 3 times Wildcats Premiership player, 5 times Raiders Premiership player, 2 European Champions League, 5 pre-season cup winners, 2014 best on ground, 2007 best in finals, Wildcats Premiership, Wildcats Life membership, member of the Raiders first team, vice president, and most importantly, Corfu tribal leader.
I think a few of the boys will know the importance of Koss when it comes to Corfu, our footy trip at the end of the year. And Cam Weston hacks that forward, the tip rat, and he's called it deliberate.
Called it deliberate.
That's a big call by the umpire.
Probably not taking the conditions into thought here, the old ump. Surely he just got to belt that forward. Just talking about that CV here, that'd probably get you a job anywhere, I reckon.
Yeah, Nathan Cosley, he's a big man about the club. I think he can plank for about 24 hours if you want him to. He's definitely got a good core strength.
Very chiselled, the old boy.
The big fossil. Lockie pushed out of that. Hacks it forward to Coxie. Coxie's trying to do well there. Got the numbers here, the Demons. They should capitalise. Can't pick it up cleanly. Falling over each other. He's dropped
the
that.
ball, ump.
That's good call by the umpire. That's a great tackle. We'll play on here.
We've moved. Umpire's called it back.
We've called it back now.
That's a big.
The boys haven't heard it out there. They're still playing.
That's a big stitch up by the ump as well. I think the Raiders boys are out, but the Demons get a chance here to man up.
The Milky Bar kid here having a kick. Covers a lot of the ground when he's playing footy. I think he runs about 24 Ks. You can always see him riding his bike around Hammersmith. TK picks up, chips it to Coxie.
The big Cox.
Coxie's got to chase it.
Big Cox picks up the ball.
Rolls past him. Demons feed it out.
Daz
looks back in forward. Numbers with the Demons there. And the little fella's done well. He's fallen over his own feet. We've got an Irish prospect here, Adam.
Oh, he's pulled out of it. Nathan Cosley.
Nathan Cosley in support.
God,
he's back
clean,
inside. Not clean on that occasion, but he
Bang.
backs it up with a tackle. Great
Holding the
tackle.
ball. The veteran.
Follows up on his own footy, Costley. That's one thing about him that everyone admires, mate. Looks short to Carbo. Carbo can't hold it. Too wet for him. Dropped the footy. And it's wrapped up here at centre half forward.
About 45 seconds left in the quarter here.
I think the boys have got a big challenge on for the Raiders. They need to kick a few goals early on in the fourth quarter if they're going to have a chance at winning this. Otherwise, they'll be going to North London with us next week.
Big job, that one. Probably the old 6 a.m. wake up to get out there.
Carbo on the left, kicks it out wide to our boy Lockie. Lockie strolls back onto the left, kicks it to the pocket, not where you want it. Heggie, or Big Jarek, sorry.
Running the old long skins today, old J train. Probably a wise idea. Only one who thought of it. Right, siren about to sound. I might try and wingle myself a burger here, Slato.
Might have to ring up Reevesy and just tell him to walk us over here.
Yep, probably due for a delivery. Earned it.
And that'll be three-quarter time here at Duke's Meadow and Chiswick. Scoreboard on the Wildcats. Scoreboard is 1 goal, 5-11 Raiders to 6 goals, 3-39 to the Demons. $28-point deficit here for the Raiders. They're going to have to rally big in this last quarter to win.
Yeah, they're pushing it uphill a bit here, I think, the boys. Anything's possible, though.
I think the Demons have been really clean when they've gone forward. I think that's been the big difference between the two teams.
Just looking here, Slato, not overly impressed with the Saints' effort, are you? The old Swannies.
Not happy, mate. The Swannies have come back good after a 0-5 start. I mean,
We've done well.
If they win the flag, you'd be a happy man.
You can probably pencil us in for the flag at the minute.
I wouldn't get ahead of yourself, mate. You still got to beat Adelaide and Geelong.
A very good side.
And the boys breaking into their groups now. They'll be having a chat. What would you be having a chat about right now, mate, playing in the midfield? What would you be saying to the boys in midfield?
You just don't just stop stuffing around with it, I reckon. I reckon that when it's raining, you just pretty much got to get it on the boot. I think can't be getting too finessey with the hands. Just it's all about getting it forward. Let the forwards do the work. I think it's been all right, to be honest, around the contest, but just that extra handball's just stuffing it up for us at the minute.
Yeah, I think the boys have trying to use the footy too much. Especially in wet weather footy, you can't mess around with it. You've got to one handball kick, get it on as quick as you can.
Just like to quickly apologise to the people that set up that tent across the other side there. I was giving me the shit earlier, but they've done well here because it's absolutely bucketing down. Only one who thought of it. Good on you.
Yeah, good idea. I think I might have to try sneak in there later on. I don't think there's enough for one of those marquees for everyone. And hopefully the rain dies off soon. Just in the women's conference, we have the North London girls team. So it was not the Wandsworth Demons playing off against the Wimbledon Hawks, I think it is. That'll be up next after this game. And you'll be joined by Pikey and I think Big Daz.
Yeah, Big Daz is joining me here.
What do you think the message will be for the Demons? Do you think they'll be slowing it down or keep taking the game on?
Nah, I think 20-minute quarters, mate. I don't think you can really slow it down too much. I think it'll be slow enough in these conditions, so I think they'll just be looking to play it out, not get injured. Like I said, they've probably got it in the bag at the moment. I hope I'm wrong. But, yeah, just got to keep plugging away here, I think.
Yeah, it's a good way about the Demons, about they're going about it. They've definitely done well to get out early, and it's paid dividends. Getting those early goals when it was dry, because it's going to be a bit of a slog to kick goals in the wet. The boys are walking out now into their positions. And the Raiders will be kicking to the left of screen.
Apart from our boy, the Toothpick, who's your better performers for the Raiders here.
Obviously, the toothpicks had it on a string, mate. I mean, wet or dry, he can take the game on. I'd have to say, Big Timmy Cronin's been competing hard in the ruck all day. Carbo's had it on a string as well, mate. He's been a bit messy, but hopefully in his last quarter he can clean it up. I also have to say, the veteran fossil, Nathan Costley, he's definitely shown his experience at the moment, keeping a cool head and giving the right option.
Now, I've heard 2 stories about old Timmy Cronin. They call him Cronenberg. I've heard it's just an easy nickname, but there is a whisper that apparently he drank a keg in a weekend of Cronenberg. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to that. Might have to get him over here for an interview after, but wouldn't put it past him, the big man.
The big fella from South Australia, originally. He'll be heading back to Perth, which is down my way, back home soon. So,
As he chasing his misso, Cara, who's also a lovely girl.
Cara from Perth, is she? Good lady, she is.
Very Aussie name, the old Cara. Very Aussie.
If Timmy needs to play footy, mate, he can always come to Kalgoorlie and play for the good old Boulder City Football Club.
Kalgoorlie.
Ball up, Timmy. Competes. Knock forward to the Demons' way. Can't gather it. Sock it around. And the rain's starting to die off a little bit here, which is what we want.
Bit of a Jasper Pittard type operator running back here. The Demons, number 62.
And Millsy's, the skip has pushed him in the back, and that's a good call by the umpire. Very obvious, that one.
Not great there by the skip.
Very undisciplined. TK keeps his feet well.
Oh, Bubbles Martin goes, I'll have that. Kicks it forward.
Throws it on the boot.
Liam wants it. Great Shepherd.
The boy from Ballarat dishes it out wide to his captain in Millsy. Millsy gets wrapped up, can't get rid of it. And looks like it'll be a ball up here. The umpire says, I'll have it.
Pretty clean hands for wet weather footy old Liam. Making it look like she's 25 and sunny out here.
Oh, the old Ballarat wonder, mate. I think rains quite a bit there, so he'd be used to this.
Glenn Jakovic just lurking for the boundary throw in.
Carbo kicks it. It's paid it pushing the back. The umpires called it there for TK. And
someone's not happy with Richie on the pine. He's getting an earful. Right, TK with the ball on our side of the oval. Goes back to Captain Mills.
Millsy picks up, kicks forward. Easy mark there for Krabby.
Switches
He'll
on here.
Switch it.
Big Cox.
Great pick up. Great pick up by the big Cox.
Very
Kicks
well
it
below
long
the knees.
down the ground. Stewie Ward gets up, can't take it.
Oh.
Timmy Cronin wraps him up and he's called it high. Don't know how you call it from there.
Probably got to give him the hurry up here, ump. Oh, he's off.
Blood rule.
I think that's my boy, old Bubbles. Those arms swinging under there.
Yeah, he got
a few watermelons under those armpits, I think.
I think so, mate. Must have had a few Wheaties today to push them up.
Also a chippy, fairly fresh to London. Probably does better off the field than on it. But he's done all right today, old Bubs.
Kicked it up. Numbers in favour of the Wandsworth Demons there. He's wrapped up nicely by
Bede.
Beatty
old
Kavanagh.
Beatty boy.
The old
Kiwi.
The old Kiwi fruit here. Dishes off to Daz.
The old Christchurch boy.
Smothered.
Avid Collingwood fan, actually, old Bede. So he's
Oh, well, he's got the right tattoos for it.
He's got all his teeth, actually, surprisingly enough.
Millsy.
He's down. He's down, actually, old Bede.
I think he's must have hurt himself there. Very skinny boy, Beatty. I think he might need to eat a few more steaks, like a toothpick.
Yep. The old baby calves. That calf is struggling. We'll get the report from Doc Larkins very shortly on that one. As he just goes to the pine here. He's not happy. He wants to get back in it. But he can't run, the boy. Right, ball gets spilled out. It's just a little bit everywhere at the moment. Still in there. Bit scrappy. Ball goes out.
TK gathers.
Great
Pushes
amble.
it off to the tip rat. Oh, Carbo. So Carbo's absolutely decked that bloke over there.
Dropped him, didn't he?
For a little fella, he loves the aggression, Carbo. You can usually find him and Milky together if there's a dust up on the field. Two mates from Ballarat, they'll stick out for each other. He'll put that up short.
Fairly average kick there, but
not the kick you want from there. You want to put that into the hot spot. And we'll have a throw up on the far side there.
4 minutes into the fourth here. Demons still up by 28. Time running out for the Raiders. If they can get a quick couple.
They have been known to get a quick couple, so I wouldn't ride them off yet. Can't gather. He's run down.
It's a great tackle. That's holding the pill. Oh.
Ambitious call by the umpire.
And Bede's back. He is back.
Up.
Running fluently. Umpire's blown his whistle here.
Yeah,
giving it to Big
there.
Cronin. The keg.
The keg kicks forward.
Our boy, the toothpick, right in amongst it.
Toothpick. He'll get this here. He's wrapped him up nicely, I think, the toothpick. It's going again. And that's our boy's free kick. He'll use this footy well.
He's gone long, the boy. Kicks long. Oh, off hands.
Jarek throws it out. Free kick. No.
Kicked out again. Just a bit of a pinball at the moment. It's just flowing everywhere. Our boy Milky.
Milky Bar Kid.
Oh,
sells
he's in trouble.
But he's wrapped up, holding the footy.
Story of the Raiders' day there, I think. Just haven't had any time.
No, the Demons have been done well with the defensive pressure, mate. They've wrapped them up nicely. He's dropped the chest mark there. Bit of friendly fire between Krabby and TK. They're both all right there. Beatty in there hard. Dished it out. Daz can't get the smother. Kicked forward. And that's a good result for the Demons. They'll have a shot here.
He's pushed, but he's backed himself in. Heavy footy. He's gone
kicked
short.
That short, and you can't give him that much space when you're playing down back, mate.
It's not great defending.
He'll have a shot about 30 directly in front here. You'd back him to kick this, the big fella. Hairline definitely starts at half back for this bloke, but I don't think that's a worry.
Yeah, the tide's definitely out.
He'll kick high. Oh, he shanked that one. And that's a good result for the Raiders. They'll need that one if they're going to get back in this game.
Plenty of companies these days floating around to get the hair growth going again.
Yeah, I think
none other than Shane Warne, I believe.
Keith Dellavedova would be buying into that. I think his hairline's looking a bit grim at the moment.
Probably needs a few blonde tips, the boy, I reckon. Cronenberg in amongst it again.
He definitely looks good in a hat anyway, Keith, when he covers his head up. And the keg.
Carburetor. Looks for the switch, nothing on.
Oh, Spaghetti Carbonara kicks it up high.
Krabby. Oh, at the back.
Crab sticks, can't grab onto that one. And that's a ball up. Umpire says, I'll have it. Umpire's had about 100 posies this quarter. Throws it up. Knock forward.
Big Stew.
Stewie.
Big Stewie.
Stewie wrapped up. Another boy from South Australia, mate. You'd be proud to say.
Yeah, he's done well, Stewie. He managed to sneak his way into the Zagat after movie last year, searching for crocodiles.
Doesn't surprise me, Stewie. Loves a few beers, that boy. And Jarrett cop that high. You'll take that. The GB product here.
Oh.
Smothered.
That's a coach killer, that one. Smothered again.
He'll get it again, though. Collects his own footy.
Where's
That's
his
in the back
ump?
there. Play on, the umpire says. The boys can't get it out.
What have we got here?
And we've had 8 minutes playing in the final quarter. 12 minutes left here. And the umpire's paid a high tackle.
Not sure who's going Raiders ball.
Raiders footy. And this is what the boys want. The ball will be given to Jarek.
He's got to push back here. Did he throw that?
And he's
Hands
giving
away.
that to Spaghetti Carbonara.
Oh, Caro.
Loads up, kicks down. Not a good kick for the forward there.
Done well, actually, today, old Carbonara.
He's done all right, mate. He's a good left footer like
He's
myself.
a good battler.
And yourself. We're both left footers.
Both left footers. Probably, yeah. probably the better breed than the right footers, but old Cos has just
He's
dropped
loaded up
someone
for a
behind
barrel
play.
here. That spun nicely. It's only gone about 30 metres though. The keg got up, couldn't take it. Beatty, great tackle by the Kiwi boy. The Kiwi fruit gives it to the veteran in Costley. And a bit of a wasted opportunity there.
Just on Cos, he's just dropped someone about 10 metres behind play. Number 71 here, shoulder strapping, is getting up very ginger.
And that'll be the experience in the old Fossil. There's no mates on the footy field.
More ginger than old Ed Sheeran at the moment.
Painted a bit of soccer out the back there. Passing it around. And the ball's held up. Ball up in front of the Demon supporters.
Yeah, plenty of our sporting codes get done down here at Duke Meadows.
They do, mate. They have obviously been a big ground here. We've got some cricket out here, golf, rugby, soccer, you name it, we got it. And that's wrapped up, and the umpire's called free for the Raiders, I believe. It was a high tackle.
There's a bit of biff going on again.
The keg's getting in there.
Cronenberg in it. Probably wouldn't get on the wrong side of old Croney. I've heard he can throw one. Old Captain Mills is in there.
He definitely says, don't you know who I am? I'm the keg, mate. And the Fossil, Nathan Costley.
Old Captain Snooze, Brennan Mills, has been known to put a few other boys to sleep.
And the Fossil puts it up for Jarek. Jarek will take a chest mark, can't hold on to it. It's fallen down on the ground. Gets up to his feet, can't get it out. And the umpire says, I'll have it, thanks. We'll throw it up here. We're about 40 metres out front of the Raiders goal. Out the back, and that's a good run through by TK. He's put it up, but no one's on the goal line, and the Demons will take that easy. Kick out to the far side there. Bit of run from the Demons. Fumbles it, can't gather it. Gets his own footy again. Dishes it back to his teammate. Kicks down the line and a bounce short. And we'll have a throw in, I think. And we got Glenn Jakovic again. I think he's made up a bit of ground over here. He's coming from left to right anywhere.
He'd have to be in the votes.
And the umpire says, my footy boys, give it here. Knocked out Demons way. Hacked off the ground. Another throw in there to the campers. And Glenn Jakovic has been fended off here. The old mate in the sports hat will said, I'll do it.
He's doing it all over there, and he's running water, throwing the ball in.
Ball gets knocked down. That's clean possession by the Demons.
Demons away.
Send it forward.
Potentially in the back.
Toothpick here, can't gather it. Sees it over the line safely.
Yes, old Andy Chalice will be biting his nails.
And we've just had 12 minutes gone on the scoreboard here. On a timer. And the boys are 29 points down. It's going to be big 8 minutes if they're going to get back into this, the Raiders, but I don't think it'll happen here. They just haven't looked like scoring at all this quarter, the Raiders. Throws it back. The big fella takes it, runs through, hits him head high, knocks him down, and we've got a bit of biff here again. This is what we love about footy.
I think this this game could have easily gone the other way if the Raiders were 5-1 instead of 1-5.
Yeah, definitely lost chances early, and that just goes to show you just got to capitalise early, take the goals when you can get them.
Well, we're about 30 out from the Demons' goal at the moment. Just looking for someone to throw it in. We've got a bystander. He's probably got a job out of that. Done well. Cronenberg first hands. Demons get the ball out. Liam with the handball. He's got dropped behind play.
Right, gives it the Milky Bar kid. Tip rat. Snakes it along the ground.
The veteran circling. That's a great tackle.
Fossil takes him over the line. We'll have the tip rat here throwing it in. Two of them there. Must be brothers, those two. Can't get it out. Locked up again.
How have you seen your own performance today, Slade, in the commentary box? Pretty happy with yourself?
Yeah, I think I've been pretty clean, mate, I reckon.
Yep.
I've had a few catchphrases here. Obviously, my greatest achievement is nicknaming the toothpick. And I'll put that down on my resume. He's out here again, though, the toothpick. He's everywhere. Milky Bar Kid, can't wrap him up. And he's been held there. That'll be a free kick.
Big Cox has done all right today. Slippery conditions, just relishing in it.
The Big Cox has been in for a hard day, mate. I mean, obviously, 6 goals kicked to the 1, so yeah, big day for the backman down there.
Yeah, he's done well. Hard as a rock, the Big Cox.
They're battling hard.
Comes in.
And that's a good contest there. Can't wrap it up. I think that's the...
old fettuccine carbonara again.
Cut forward, big Stewie Ward.
Big Stewie finds himself up forward today.
Dishes it off to the carbonara. Gets it again.
Potential here. Get it over, son.
And Jarek goes to ground.
In his back
I
arm.
think that's the...
called it.
I think that's the English background coming into old Jarek there. You don't really want to go to ground when you have the footy.
Old Fossil's in the guts here if he can get it to him.
Puts it up high to...
Liam.
Liam can't take it cleanly.
Ball gets out the back.
Out. Can't pick it up. Numbers are in the Raiders' favourite. Snap to the goal square. And Kane Daly can't take it. Good spoil by the defender, though.
Numbers
gathers his own footy. Kicks it down to the boundary, to the Fossil. Fossil collects it nicely. Chips back into Milky Bar Kid. Milky Bar Kid, good user of the footy usually.
That's a great leg.
Kicks it to his mate in Carbonara.
Fettuccine.
And wraps him up, and he'll pay that in the back. Unfortunate there with that one. I think that was a good tackle.
Yes, very good tackle. Probably just look to slow it down here now, the D's. Don't really have to give a great deal.
I think that'll be the game plan now. Just slow the clock down.
Reckon the
8 time up.
Give the fat lady the mic. Let her go for it. Wouldn't mind seeing your go at the fat lady here, Slato.
Yeah, definitely don't mind a bit of karaoke, mate. I sing a bit of Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers.
What's your go-to karaoke?
Yeah, Islands with the Street, mate. You know, it's a good classic.
Oldie but a goodie.
You get a mate up there with you. You can do a duet if you want.
I'd probably go the old Grease Mega Mix. I'm still on the search for my bit of the old fog in there. Still on the search for the old Olivia, but
don't mind the Grease Mega Mix. I actually downloaded the album last weekend.
Oh,
the
right.
Grease soundtrack. It's a quality soundtrack.
Is that the old pre-game? Is it just to get you pumped up?
Yeah, don't mind listening to "Look at Me, I'm Sandra D." You know,
you'd probably be on the search for a wedding song soon, wouldn't you?
Not yet, mate. I like to keep my ball and chain guessing. She's about ready for it, but she can always get down on one knee, but she won't do that.
Good things take time, mate.
And we collected it here with Milky Bar Kid. Dishes it out wide to the boundary, and that'll be a throw-in.
Less than 3 minutes to go here. Just need to get the boys through unscathed. Nothing silly.
The Demons have done well here. They're definitely on their spot in the finals, finishing top spot as well. Ball gets knocked down, wrapped up by 3 blokes there. Ball kicked long down barrel as well by the big Daz. The toothpick can't get around his mate. Milky Bar Kid collects. Dishes out. Oh, the toothpick. Got wrapped up. Got a free kick there.
The toothpick giving a few hints for best on ground for the Raiders. Here he is again.
Toothpick will set this up here.
Old Spindle Shanks goes. Not a great kick.
It's the worst kick he's done all day.
Oh, fresh area again. Great skill level out here. It's unreal. Toothpick again.
Toothpick. Oh, Big Cox gathers.
Big Cox
He'll
goes.
Take it
bang.
On.
Straight up the ring-a-ding-ding. Stewie at the back.
Bit of Shannon Hearn there, I think, from Coxie.
Bit of Shannon Knoll. You wouldn't mind that one, Slato.
Oh, bit of a closing slong at the slug. I think a few of us would know that by now. Being the local watering hole after 2 o'clock. Kicks forward. Demons will hold that, and that'll be slowed down by the backman. Assesses his options. And the Raiders really have to man up here. They can't afford the cheap one.
Yeah, that's the last thing they need, I think. Another goal here.
Liam has a shot, sets it up.
Yarrick.
Numbers in the Raider.
Jasper Pittard
hacks it out to
gathers.
the wide here. That's not 15. Dishes it back to the skipper. Gives it to the Milky Bar kid.
Can the Raiders get one on the board late?
TK shrugs it off. Gets wrapped up again. And that's a good tackle there. Well, it'll be the umpire's footy.
Yeah, about 45 seconds to go here. Just wrapping up. Demons done very well here. Straight through to the grand final, and for the Raiders, have to make the trek to North London next week to book their place in the grand final, hopefully.
Tackled, ball's dished out to the tip rat. Tip rat gets racked up. Can't get it out. Yeah, I think the Raiders boys will be a bit disappointed today. But good thing about finishing top two you get next week.
Yep, they've earned the second chance. Just got to take it now.
And the umpire balled up, and I think they're about to blow time here.
I think the few of the boys will be straight to the bar. Cheeky
and there's
there
a siren. So final score on the Wildcats scoreboard: 1 goal, 11 points to the Shepherd's Bush Raiders, to 6 goals, 40 to the Wandsworth Demons.
Right, that's a wrap for our morning session. So for our viewers at home, we'll be changing to the afternoon session now. So get on board that link. Slato, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Good to have you here, and good luck for the finals, everyone. Cheers.
Cheers, boys.